Hello, hello, hello. What's up, gamers? Boats. It's time to use all my crops. Guccio. Sushi tested KB Warden. Monarch tested and said it was good. Sushi might have messed it up. Alright, 350 mils. I tested Namadara. Madara PoE Russian streamer.
For you, all right? So you don't have to, okay? And now I go through the pain of testing this stuff for you, and you just sit there and LMAO me. That's all I get out of this. You just LMAO me for working so hard and testing these starters for you. You just sit there and LMAO, bro.
H2B Guccio, I love him. What's his Maven? This is regular Maven. Alright, dude, he fucked something up. Dude, how did Sushi fuck this build up so bad? Sushi completely fucked up the build. Is he still doing it? Sushi, you completely fucked up the KB build.
Why does day one do 800 KDPS? Oh, it's got a 4 link. Okay. On a 6 link we're doing, you completely fucked it up. I mean, I said it like a lot of times. I kept saying I had to have fucked this up because there's no way it's this bad. I mean, I was in disbelief. Like, I mean, dude, I admit, dude, I said it like 5 times. Return proj?
All right, if you want, yeah. So here's a real video. This is from Madara. Madara built it today. The Russians want to build Russian builds. Here's Madara. See, that does damage. You see the difference? Am I gonna roll this? No, for that reason. Push. Yo, I think so. 3-month prime. It actually is good at low investment, but it is just as a ranger, so you're squishy as fuck. I mean, yeah. Mana Man? I have no interest in Mana Man for software. Spell builds, unless his pen don't skill that well. Like, the damage is there. What do they pop for snaking? Yeah. Yeah, I mean this is fucking bow ability. Oh my god, the defense. 0 defense class. Where's Tillis gonna make it? Merc will fix defense. Okay. This is his POB. It's like double this damage, right? I mean, his gear's decent. It's not like top tier, but it's not bad by any means. As you can see, right? The gear's definitely good. Guys, there's no cheerless command yet. We gotta make it. Xbox Showcase. Yo, English chat, English chat. But yeah, I don't like it that much. It's the fucking like DHP, dude. It's the same as every other ranger. It feels so bad on low budget. Needs an accuracy count. Like it is good damage for the budget, but it's like it's always DHP. I'll play bows, yeah. 10k. I mean, it's fake. That's suppression. It's not. That's spell fizz. So you take off suppression, and that's your real fizz max hit. Ellie hit good. Ellie hit's fine. What's the source of frenzy? Blood rage, and then after blood rage, it's gonna be a medium cluster. Any gifters? Uber Dan,
hey guys,
400 mil.
Today I've got.
Hey guys, it's Dan here. Guys, he changed his name. Kamal Uber Harry Dan.
Hey guys, it's Dan here. Today I've got an insane build to share with you guys for the new 3.26 expansion, and that is my dual strike of ambidexterity champion build. In case if you don't know, the champion is going to be the most tankiest ascendancy in the next league. This is purely because of the changes they have brought to class in the patch notes.
But yeah, I know it's a real Uber Dan.
3.25 test build, as you can see here. With a handful of cheap uniques, we are able to clear T17s and Ubers quite smoothly. My league starter version here costs you less than a divine in the first week, and then it gets much cheaper after. Currently, my damage before the buffs is sitting at 1 billion DPS, but hopefully this is going to be billions and billions once the update kicks in.
1 billion DPS, guys.
I'm going to link all the current POBs in the description below. I
Oh
know you
shit.
guys are eagerly waiting for all my builds.
Max was a fucking troll. Coming soon.
For now, this is the best I can do, because I'm working 24 hours to prepare all the league starters as fast as possible. I'm also waiting for my cousin, Local Identity, to release the official
Wait, his cousin's Local Identity? The pop guy?
3.26 update for POB. I've got 2 other builds almost ready to be published soon, namely my Penance brand of Dissipation.
I don't understand how so many people get fooled by this guy. I love this guy. I think it's fucking hilarious.
and my Molten Strike build. There's so much of exciting stuff I'm preparing now. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, and most importantly, don't forget, guys.
It's AI. No, it's not AI. It's
Run. So the first thing you might be asking is why choose champion in the first
it's Uberdan.
Well, the main reason is the massive changes to the ascendancy in the upcoming league. Unlike
Else you're
Elementalist and
wrong.
Trickster, this one is getting straight up buffed by 69.6% with very
Free
little
Palestron,
changes to
dude.
the existing one. Firstly, the permanent fortify is fully
Dude, the fact that Reddit gets fooled by these videos is fucking hilarious. Okay, we reference now. Sushi fucked up the build. Madara had the build correct.
maxed, and you can get up to 35%. Well, I can make this a 45 with a few ideas. On top of that, the Unstoppable Hero is going to give you a total of 75% more armor and evasion rating, along with 75%
Yeah, true.
increased attack speed. This is insanely godly for both your defensive and offensive stats.
It's real Dan? Yeah, of course.
And then you get
the real
permanent buffs
Uber
like
Dan.
Adrenaline, Taunt, and Intimate with monsters. So this means armor stackers are back on the menu, boys. Although this one is not an armor stacker. And then you have some cheap uniques that you can grab for a few chaos. The only expensive item here is the Paradoxica unique sword, which you get from farming Betrayal. Since a lot of folks are excited with the Betrayal changes, you can expect these two items to be super cheap. The mods you want in the sword are typically double damage and elemental pen, along with some crit chance and attributes. Devouring Diadem is completely optional, since it helps with our mana sustain. You can also use a rare helmet here with tons of armor and evasion, along with some life and resistances. Feel free to use.
Dude, guys, it's 750 million DPS. What more do you want? With no jewels. How's this Fizz higher than Ellie? I mean, I think he's just res cap and that's it. He has 3.7k life. No, guys, this build's legit. Another banger build by Uberdan. No config, 700 to 500 mil DPS. You killed Uber in 3 days? How's Poen on a Steam Deck? I have no idea. Act 10 with 100 million DPS? That's pretty good. Zero gear, 95%. Is this the POB? Dude, look, it's guys, it's real. 750 mil, alright? We don't need to check anything else. No config, say no to haters. Dude, guys, it's real. We don't have to worry about this. Alright, we don't have to worry about this. This is whatever. What is this? Who knows? This is your mercenary. This is your merc. He's popping the merc. It's your merc. Yeah, no config. 700 million DPS. Catching strays from Snoobe? What is Snoobe saying? 200k armor? Yeah.
Back to another video, this time about Path of Exile 1. I'm going to share with you my plans for 3.26, The Secrets of the Atlas, new expansion coming out here next week. So I'm coming out with this video pretty early, kind of in advance of even the official patch notes. We've already got word of what's coming down the pipe, and it seems there's really no major changes to bows. I can't believe that the build I ran last time somehow escaped all the nerfs. And I told myself,
Yeah, because bows fucking suck.
a little while back that if I were to play 3.26, which I'm going to, that I might just recycle the same league star I did last time, because it's been a while since I played bows, even though this was technically last league. I think you
I'm just saying, look at his speed on Warden. This is why you don't league start Warden.
know what I mean when I say that. And it was so unbelievably strong.
Like the slammer's faster.
And this freezing elemental hit of the Spectrum Warden,
1950.
big elephant in a very small room. And that is, Fubgun thinks bows are trash.
Yeah, they
So
are.
he has said repeatedly on his streams recently. I've seen a bit of footage on this. And I'm actually going to play just real quick, tiny little snippet, so you don't think I'm talking smoke here. This is a real thing. So here you go.
Melee or bows? I mean, I enjoy bows, but bows are like so XTD right now. True. And they got nerfs in the patch. Yeah, bows suck on bosses, which is a pain because presumably the new pinnacles, you want like good boss damage. Also true. Bows for a bag? No. I'm just finishing this POB. Bows are not back. Bows do suck on bosses. If you think bows are good boss DPS, you are completely delusional. Like, out of this world delusional. Their boss DPS is so fucking bad until you have like Giga Gear. Dude, bows are dog shit right now. What do you mean? Guys, I want to play bows. But then like you're gonna like log in, it's gonna be day 2, and you have to fight the pinnacle bosses, you're gonna be sad. Like, fuck, why'd I choose bows? That's gonna happen. Slam Zerker, get number 1. Okay, I don't agree with this, dude. But dude, I'm gonna yell at Tai Tai. Last week we already agreed that Ellie hit wasn't even like the top. Yeah, the Tai Tai is fucking smoking here, by the way. 5 starter, and now you put it in top 3 again. Did Tai Tai forget? I'm gonna yell at Tai Tai. This is bait.
Yeah, so that's just a small sample size of some of the clips out there. Believe me, there's much
It's new base build.
worse than that. Those are the tame ones I was able to get in the last couple days. And out of respect for Fubgun as a content creator, I've refrained from, name checking him in a video like this, as it doesn't give me any pleasure to do so, but I feel like my hand has been forced. Okay, enough is enough. I've seen him trashing the bow archetype. I've seen him trashing other content creators and their builds being not good enough, or, trash or whatever have you.
Yeah. Build's bad, I call it bad. And
it's not good for the community, especially right now.
dude, he has like a 30 divine build and he's 2.8k HP.
A very special time, guys. We have a crossover between the PoE 1 and PoE 2 community. We got brand new players who are finding.
Look at his fucking gear, dude.
And
how does he have the audacity to call bows not bad when he's literally going to permadive against any map with damage mods? He has 2 Tamens, 2 6-links. This is a fractured bow. This is a Hyres. This is not cheap. This is at minimum. If I'm like day 2, day 3, this is probably at minimum like 30 divines. And he's 2.8k HP.
My hand has been forced. Okay? Enough is enough. I've seen him trash.
Dude, literally irrelevant. Holy fuck.
The bow archetype. I've seen him trashing other content creators and their builds being not good enough, or, trash or whatever have you. And it's not good for the community.
5D day 2. Dude, the 6-link Hyres is already... It's more than the 5D.
Especially right now. This is a very special time, guys. We have a crossover between the PoE 1 and PoE 2 brand new players who are finding content creators. And
I trust me, Sushi trust each other all the time. We're friends. 1x, 10x better than this bow.
Building trust and respect for them. And, they go in.
But like, what good is a show like a 30 divine character at 2.8 HP doing tier 16s? Because literally anyone can do that.
Into that particular.
Like, what is it even showing?
Community, whether they're from my community, new community, his community, whenever they approach the content creator with questions, eager to play an archetype they love, and they get shut down like that, like he's been doing repeatedly over and over and over, that doesn't look good on the community as a whole. It looks toxic, is what. And I would prefer this community do better than that.
Okay, his set is probably more like close to 40 divines on like day 3. Maybe like 30, 35. Actually, I don't even have clusters. They have clusters.
So obviously I disagree with him as well. You know, putting that to the side.
I'm toxic. I don't deny that I'm not toxic. I am. I don't deny
Clearly,
it.
I wouldn't be coming out with this build video if I didn't. Clearly, I wouldn't have enjoyed bows as much as I did in 3.25.
I just call things how they are. If something's bad, I call it bad. I don't fucking sugarcoat it. Like, I don't force something. I'm not going to force to say bows are good because I like bows. No, bows are bad. I literally play what I think is best. This is literally true every single league. Last league, I played LS because I thought LS was the best, and it turned out LS was the best. For that, I played bows. I thought bows was the best. Like, I just play what I think is the best. Right now, bows are not even close to the best.
If I didn't disagree and had as much success as I had.
Like, I don't care what that build is. I'll play it.
If I didn't disagree. The funny thing is, his argument basically just hinges on 2 things. Bows aren't good for pinnacle content early on, day 2 especially, as well as he made other comments in other clips I didn't post about tier 17 bosses especially.
Yeah.
Well,
I at least started bows twice in 3.25. Bows take the longest to get to tier 17 like comfortably viable compared to, let's say, melee, slams. Actually, I'm not even sure compared to minions. Spells, Archmage was way faster as well. Yeah, like everything else. I guess I had dot builds. Dot builds are slower because dot builds suck. But that's it. Like only dot builds are slower for tier 17 viable. Spells were faster, melee was faster, slams was faster, and minions I'm not sure of. So I'm not a minion player.
I don't know what the big deal is about pinnacle content because that's been a known quantity for ages, since before I even started playing the game. Nobody who knows a thing or two about bows makes a bow character like this with the intention of being able to clear and or, you know, be a bosser, to clear boss.
But you have to do tier 17s. That's literally been the fucking meta. Where have you been? That's literally been the fucking meta. You have to do tier 17s. You have to. Yeah, sure, you can stay in tier 16s if you don't care for currency an hour. You can stay in tier 16s. If you don't care for currency an hour, stick in tier 16s, sure. But I'm talking about like min-max strats. You're in tier 17s. You have to be able to do pinnacle content because the tier 17 bosses are equivalent to that. Yeah, the new tier 16.5s have pinnacles at the end of the chain that if you don't kill, or if you have to buy a boss carry, you're missing a lot of currency.
Bossing content early on. Either they buy the carries or they farm a little extra time.
Like for someone like Uber Elder or Maven, sure. You can just buy those carries once, be done with it, never touch it again. But we're talking about tier 17s and the new content that you're forced to fight.
Time to get a few, I don't know, a few dozen divines, farming Legion Dunes or whatever have you, and then they go do that. There's nothing new to that. And I'm pretty sure even in Siege of Atlas, when other brand new pinnacle content came out, I played a bow build then. Never bothered me. It didn't bother me then, doesn't bother me now, and I think I speak for a lot of people on that. Similar story with the tier 17s, although at least that's a little bit more sensible argument as it is.
More sensible? That's literally the entire argument. It's all about, dude, if tier 17s in the game, weren't in the game, never existed, I'd play bows. That's literally the entire argument. If you can't do tier 17s early, you're literally making half the currency or less than half the currency of someone in tier 16. Or tier 17, I mean. Like, I think I showed in Freshia League, dude. In Freshia League, I got to tier 17 day 2, and I made 4 mirrors in like 5 days. Before the Royal Exile ship. You can't do that in tier 16. That's not a thing. It's literally the entire argument. It's why I didn't start bows. If I started bows in Freshia League, I wouldn't have even made close to that amount of currency. Like, it's Yeah, if you don't care for currency, if you want to casually play and just blast tier 16s, bows are great for that. But that's not my argument. My argument is actually min-max, efficient, high-end strategies, Russian tier 17s. Currently, bows are trash for that. I don't know how you can argue otherwise. They take the longest to ramp to tier 17s, or one of the longest. And that's where the money is currently, if you care for currency. For mapping. Honestly, there's other ways to make currency. And you also have Sanctum.
Newer content. But at any rate, the funny thing is, I remember the strategy he purported to talk highly of in the first week of 3.25, tier 17, was, what was it again? It was boxes, ambush boxes. How important was it to kill the boss on that strategy?
Very important. It was like half the profit. It was literally half the profit. Yoke was 20 divines. What? Yoke was literally 20 divines. It was mandatory to kill the boss. Listen, okay, Snoo is saying this because Snoo doesn't get to tier 17s until like 2 weeks in. He doesn't understand that Yoke early on is 20 divines.
40 boxes, Arcanist, Diviner's boxes. How much currency was the boss worth on that strat? The answer is it was trivial. And
yeah, Snoo literally has no idea what he's talking about because he takes 2 weeks to get tier 17. On that trivial is he doesn't know what he's talking about. He literally doesn't know what he's talking about. Yoke early on is literally half of your profit. Literally half of your profit is Yoke, plus the fragments. This guy's like, he doesn't do tier 17s early on. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's talking about a subject he doesn't know. Snoo gets to tier 17s like 2 weeks in. He's just talking about a topic he doesn't know about.
And that's evidenced by the fact that many people also follow that farm who didn't kill the boss because their character was scuffed.
Yeah, and then they said they lost currency. Because I got those comments all the time in chat. Like, oh, I'm not killing the boss, I'm not getting currency. Yeah, because you're not killing the boss.
They just wasn't good enough. They opened all the boxes, and they were totally satisfied because they made a boatload of currency anyway. Similarly, there's the iLevel 84 cluster farm, one of my personal favorites, and I've literally gone out of my way talking about how that particular strat is amazing.
I mean, this is like pointless to watch. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You tier 17s, like this day 3, day 4, Yoke is literally half your profit. Yoke plus fragments. It's just like he just doesn't know what he's talking about. I mean, that's really it. It's nothing else. Like, I'm not trying to trash Snoo, but he doesn't do these long sessions. He doesn't farm rapidly early. He takes his time. He has a full-time job, but he doesn't know what he's talking about because he doesn't do this, right? He doesn't do 24 hours day 1. He's not in tier 17 like day 3 or day 2. He just simply doesn't know what he's talking about. Saying tier 17s are a trivial portion of your profit early on is just completely wrong. Completely wrong. Anyone here that plays just as much as me knows what I'm talking about. Yoke is a 1 in 20, and early on it's 20 divines with a 10% roll. You just, like 10 to 20 divines, depends on a day, hour, whatever. So if you're skipping 20 maps in a row, you're missing 1 to Yoke, 20 divines, and 30 boss fragments, which is usually early on another 20 divines. So if you skip 20 boss maps in a row, you're literally missing 40 divines. Like, how is that's a trivial amount now? Like, what? I'm pretty sure it's literally half your profit like day 3. Wait, you do like 6 box maps, 7 box an hour? Yeah, it's probably like 40% of your profit. Good opponent ninja, yeah. It's why we do Fortress. Uh, like, dude, Fortune is also 1 plus Divine per map that early on because Yoke's first so much. Oh, dude, if you skip the boss, you'll literally lose currency. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, look at this shit, dude. This is early Yoke. And this counts the lowest rolls. This doesn't count like the 10%. The 10% are worth more. Even 9% too. 9% also worth more. This is like 5%. 10-day view. This is no. This is like latest. So how do you go to 10-day view from the start? This is latest. This is guys. This is irrelevant. This is irrelevant, dude. Are you dumb? This is league start. I know, like, yeah, this is the league start. I sold Yokes for 15 to 20 divines on the Cello's league start. At 10%, like, it depends. It depends how good the rolls are. Like a bare minimum Yoke, like day 3 is like 10 divines. A good roll Yoke, like high percent and high res, can be 20 divines. It depends. Five percent was 8 divines first 2 to 3 days. Yeah, exactly. And 10% was like more. And if it was a good 10% roll, it was like 20 divines. You sold a good 10% good res for 33 on league start. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who has done this knows what I'm talking about. I mean, Snube is like, Snube is not a casual, but he's a casual in terms of like actually like Russian. Like he takes his time. That's why he's saying he doesn't know what he's talking about here. Like saying tier 17s early on are a trivial portion of your currency is you only say that because you never done tier 17s early on. Like that's it. That's the only way you can say that. Like how can you say skipping like let's say 30 to 35 divines every 20 maps is a trivial portion of your currency? Keep in mind the maps themselves are not cheap early on. They're like 1 divine plus, sometimes 1.1 divine. Bows are stronger than they were in the last 4 leagues. Okay, Snoo is like completely delusional. Bows are at their weakest state since 3.9. Like affliction bows was literally peak. Affliction bows was literally peak. You couldn't actually get stronger than affliction bows. You were tanky as fucking affliction. I don't think Snoo's what he's talking about, dude. Like, all I'm saying, dude, if Snoo's trying to start drama, all I'm saying, the last league in Settlers, this guy tried tornado shot. He called it bad. I made my tornado shot build. Then he copied my build, made it Warden, and then said, "Oh yeah, tornado shot's actually good," because he couldn't make a tornado shot build. Like, whatever, dude. That exactly happened, because I remember that. I went to a stream one night, he's played tornado shot, he died like 5 times on Listio balls, and he called it bad. Then I made my tornado shot build, he copied it, made it Warden, and then, oh yeah, it's good now. Like, whatever, dude. He can be delusional, think bows are good. Go for it. Or you can literally just watch his fucking tier 17 intro gameplay in his 3k HP bow build where he dies 5 times a map. And then he still thinks bows are the meta. It fucking boggles my mind. If you guys watch Snoo, you know what I'm talking about. He has the most fucking squishiest builds and dies 5 times a map. Bow is good. Bow is good for tier 16. It's extremely good for tier 16s, but tier 16s aren't the meta. Tier 16.5s aren't the same as tier 16s. What's this build? Bama? I just don't know how he could be like, I don't know. It annoys me that he's talking about a subject he knows nothing about. I hate that shit. I hate that everywhere. When someone talks about a subject they know nothing about, he does not know early tier 17s. Anyways, I know more crafting than you'll ever know about. Shut the fuck up. Maybe he's just rage bait. I don't know, dude. Maybe Snoot's just fucking trying to content farm. But he's just entirely wrong. Anyone here that does tier 17s early, like, just knows the truth. Headhunter? Yeah, the thing is, wait until you have Headhunter for tier 17s, there's so much currency loss. That's the issue, right? Like, yeah, when bows get Headhunter, you have a decent bow, you have a decent quiver. They're like fine for tier 17. It's still not optimal, but then you have to, like, you're waiting for Headhunter, right? It's like,
Got some goods in from Rivenfell.
one mirror shard. One.
Fair weather.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not playing bows just for fun. I'm not playing bows because they just aren't optimal right now. And like, that's really it. Whatever, dude. This is 50 mil ships. I think it's completely harmful to the community when you fucking bait people with 3k HP builds, but whatever. And then they perma die.
They're on their way.
Berserk Snake Fishing is extremely strong. I forced his hand. Yeah, he forced my hand. The pop, dude, other things, news pods are all fucking padded, dude. I didn't like want to say this. I didn't like want to just like be mean, but literally every pop he has is fucking padded. Every single one. Have you guys seen his pops? They're literally all padded. Have you actually seen his pops? They're literally like 4 times higher DPS in actual reality. It's insane. I'll show it. I'll try to find a video. It was like from Lecellus, so like 1 year ago, of course.
C4 Payek tip
Gameplay.
$10. Make KB Warden work sushi to stupid.
I think so. $10. But this one, there was like 1 giga pad pod, dude, and I was like, what the fuck's this? Yeah, it's probably like this one. This build is not 200. Like, we got the video. He claims this build is 236 million DPS. Like, let me see, dude. I don't think it's this one though. You can just tell by the boss. I mean, let's just go to the boss. He has turned to boss, doesn't he? So it's kind of cheating. I don't think it was this video. Dude, he's 3.7k HP still. Yeah, thanks to the prime. When does he kill the boss? What, did he rush it? He has hand buffs though, it's like a fake, right? He has hand buffs. What does he do to the boss? What is he doing?
This is a little bit. I mean, look how fast that guy died. They only had 11 headhunter buffs. I mean, you can see there's a major difference than before. Now, the problem is I don't actually have enough, because of the shrine effects disappearing, I don't really have enough to kill the boss, probably.
He doesn't have enough hand buffs to kill the boss. Oh my fucking god, dude. And he has the audacity to say bows in tier 17 are fine. What the fuck? You're telling me with 230 million DPS, you need hand buffs to kill the boss? Are you fucking serious? Let's just pretend bows are good, dude. Why not? Yeah, we need hand buffs on our 230 million DPS to kill the boss. Great. I'm sure that DPS is real. I closed it. I'm fucking done, dude. I'm after that comment. Oh yeah, dude, my 230 million DPS build doesn't have enough to kill the boss. Yeah, dude, bows are great. What was his gear? Oh yeah, a casual Nimis as well. A near perfect plus your arrow bow. This is not enough to cure tier 17 balls on hand buffs. Yeah, maybe because bows are fucking garbage. Maybe that's why. We need hand buffs on this build to kill. I'm so fucking done, dude. He's completely delusional. If you need hand buffs to kill the boss with fucking, that's like what, 400-500 divines, maybe more invested. You're bad build. Like, I don't know what else to say. He had shrines going as well. Yeah, he had shrines on him. He had 11 hand buffs and he had shrines, and he still decided that's not enough to kill the boss on a supposedly 200 million DPS ranger. Maybe because rangers are bad. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. Maybe it's not having hand buffs. Maybe it's because rangers are bad. And then you're gonna recommend new players, saying, "Oh yeah, you can't do tier 17s on bows until you have 400 divines." You're gonna recommend new players to build like that? Like, aren't you just baiting new players at that point? Sell these to the age, true. Whatever, dude. I'm done. I went to a random video and that's what I found. And on his that was his end game build showcase. As a new player, how do you prevent getting baited? Just follow known guides, known creators. That's it. Dude, I'm not trying to like go after Snoo, but if he's gonna say like shit that's just not true, it's annoying. It's just annoying, dude. Like saying tier 17s are a marginal portion of your profit early on is, you can only ever say that comment if you've never done tier 17s early on. Is Connor a known creator? I would never follow Connor if you're new. No shit at Connor, but like he is not a new player friendly build maker. Like do not follow Connor if you're new. He can make some very, very strong endgame builds, but those endgame builds are like multi-mirrors, right? They aren't new player friendly. As a casual player, she will smite starter, or smite or my starter. I mean, I think Berserker slams are probably like the overall the best starter. You know, like if you're a new player, but smite's probably still good. Mana Man, I don't know how good Mana Man is. Like I've seen people test it and play it. Some people don't like it. Some people do like it. I can't really comment on it. What does Rue talk? Okay. What does Rue want, dude? Yeah, what do you want, Rue?
Hey, I heard you're having a discussion about Snoob. Can you fill me in a little bit? Cause I want to know what's going on. People are telling me there's some shit going on, so I just want to know.
Snoo made a whole bow video and then claimed bows are at their strongest than they were in the past 5 leagues. And also claimed tier 17 boss profits are irrelevant for like the first week.
Nerf bows? I like Snoob. I like Snoob. Snoob, GOAT status already. Nerf bows, GOAT status. Okay.
Listen, I wasn't trying to start any drama. He just like said like, oh yeah, Fubgun saying bows are bad, bows are bad. He's like, nah, bows are the best. But he literally says here's 17 early boss profits irrelevant when it's literally that's half of your profit because of fucking yoke. He doesn't do tier 17 early on. He doesn't know.
He doesn't realize that some people model their whole league start after T17 boss rushing.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
He doesn't know that. That's crazy. Because people literally model their whole league start after just boss rushing T17s over and over again for yoke.
Yeah, yoke's insane profit early on. It's like I would say it's like anywhere between 40% or half your profit doing like a regular strategy. You can also boss rush it as well, but it's like and like I said, he's saying that because he doesn't rush early on, right? He plays like 6-8 hours a day. He's not in tier 17s at like week 2 when yoke is like, you know, 1 divine, 2 divines. Like,
wait,
but
are you making fun of me? I feel
no. You know that yoke plays early on, but he didn't.
Yeah. Okay, so you're having this argument about with him. Okay, what's the next thing? What's the next thing? I need to know.
I mean, that's mostly it. He's just saying bows are actually really good. It doesn't matter if they can't kill tier 17 bosses if they're not your profit, which is completely untrue early on. What else was he saying? Oh yeah, I went. What?
Did you say why bows are good?
No, I didn't see any part of that. He was just saying why I was wrong, but he didn't say why bows are good.
So he's basically he's basically saying you're wrong without giving any points of proof. Like he's just saying Fubgun's
Well,
wrong.
his
Like,
point
those
of
are just, like-
proof was that bows are fast and bows don't have to kill tier 17 bosses, which I feel like is, if you're not killing tier 17
let's-
bosses in the tier 17 strat, it's okay, dude.
Okay, you know me. I'm a bow hater, right?
Yeah.
I'm a bow hater. I admit that right now. I'm actually just a hater in general. I'm like not Q-Doc status where he hates like everyone, but I'm pretty much just a bow hater. Everybody knows that. I personally believe that if bows are good in PoE, there's no reason to play anything else.
I mean,
There's
you're kind of right.
have-
You're kind of right because it's a softcore issue though, right?
Yeah, because if something hits the whole screen and it does infinite damage, why do you play anything else in the game? Because
Yeah, it's
there's
the
no reason
best.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
But
you just
it's
win.
a softcore 6 portal issue.
That's also true. That's also true. But I wouldn't say they're strong right now. I would say they're very mediocre at best.
That's
And
my opinion too.
professional opinion.
Like, you can definitely league start them, have a blast in tier 16s, but if you want to like actually rush the high end farms, you're not doing as bows. Like Titanic, yeah, good fucking luck. Tier 17 rush, good fucking luck. Meat sacks, if that's back this pack, good fucking luck, right? Like you're not doing those strats as bows early on. Like, yeah, when you have gear, 500 divines, mirror of gear, sure, but that's like, it's over a weekend, like, of not stop playing.
I'm gonna be honest. I would not step into Titanics with bows with 500 divines of gear.
Oh,
to be
yeah.
honest.
No, I would never do, like, I would do Titanic with bows, maybe at most, like, 5 years or some shit, and then it's like, maybe, okay, sure. I would not do 500 divines in Titanic
You
either.
would still get farmed. You would still get farmed sometimes.
Yeah.
Even with all of that gear. So it's like too squishy for that type of content. But
Yeah.
that's besides the point. I think they're mediocre. You could league start them and you could go, blast some like Legion or something and
Yeah, Legion's very
have
good
a
still.
time, right?
Yeah.
Right? Like
I
you
agree.
could do that. But they're definitely not the strongest they ever. Bro, like did
He
he, just
claims-
not play bows in Affliction?
He claims they're the strongest they've ever been in the past 5 leagues.
That's what? Is
I-
he crazy? I think he's
I,
crazy.
I mean,
I think he's crazy. Hey, Snoo, you crazy, bro.
I
You need to-
I don't.
like, you need to-
Like
you need to
Affliction
stream-
bows, like, correct me if I'm wrong, Affliction bows was literally the best bows were ever, like, ever, period.
yeah,
And
it's true.
there's no way we
Affliction
get
bows-
past that.
Yeah, I don't. There's no. Dude, bows are like, I would say like if you want to put it on a number scale, bows are less than 30% of what Affliction bows were
I agree.
right now.
Yeah.
They're like 30%. Like Deadeye Farshot got nerfed. The
Tailwind
game is
got
overall
nerfed.
harder. And
Focal point got
Affliction
nerfed. Sniper
is
Smart got nerfed.
Yep. Sniper Smart got nerfed. Tornado Shot is freaking like half.
You know,
the
try like
skill it was,
40%. Yeah, I think it lost like 40% of the damage. 45%.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like half the skill. So it's like
And
it's probably like
during Affliction, you got plus the arrows from your charms, which obviously on PS is.
no, it's not even that. In Affliction, all we did in Affliction was we started freaking Doom Fletcher and we got all Fizz freaking cat or charms for 1C at League Start, and you had like 10 million damage on day one.
Yeah,
Literally.
that too. Tail Shot was insane in Affliction. You had 4
It
arrows
was
off the
just-
bat. You didn't need Helmet Chant because it was quality.
Yep. So it's not comparable to whatever. But I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna start some drama for you right now because
Okay.
I got your back, right? Snoo, I think you need to spend more time in POB and less time in Lance's chat because you're a little behind, bro.
Okay. Believe in that call. What is, dude? We just like Sun and Drama. We love Sun and Drama, alright? You just say shit just to say shit. I mean, Rue's also right though. Like I said, bows are weaker in 3.25 than what they were in 3.24, and 3.24 they're weaker than what they were in 3.23. I think Toda and Crucible bows were kind of like similar strength. Crucible bows were insane, but on the other hand, the perma rage regen with Tota was also really insane. I really like Tota League bows. Tota League bows was actually really insane. Like, I had a 1 in a billion bow DPS. I guess I can show you guys actually. I actually had a really nice bow build in Tota League, and bows right now aren't even close to Tota League. PoE, Fubgun, Tornado Shot. I'm just gonna be so many builds. Yeah, I don't know how he's even saying that better than Total League. Total League bows were insane. Min-max. I have so many videos. I surely had a video on it, right? Oh, did I have a video on it? Oh, I made a video on it. Unfortunate. Oh. Total TS? Yeah, Total TS, you had a 1 billion DPS with Perma Berserk. So you actually had defense, because Berserk gave you 20% less DR. You Skyrocket? That was Total League. That was my first league. I was streaming. Is there anything both really good for tier 16 Legion farmer and transferring to tier 17 farmer? I think the KB build. Yeah, you also had Fizz taken as. The thing is, the reason why bows are bad, or not bad, bows are mediocre, the big reason why is the lack of defense. The damage is fine. They are lower damage than melee, but the damage is fine. It's your defense, and you have no way to scale your defense. You just get randomly shit on in tier 17s. Like, if you play bows, you know, oh yeah, you just die like once every like, you know, like 2-3 tier 17 maps. There's not much you can do about it. Champ says hi. Yeah, but how are you gonna play bows? Okay, I hate when people say champ. Guys, champ requires Uber Exarch gloves. Are you gonna Lee start with Uber Exarch uniques? Not only that, they're gonna be expensive, because guess what? You're not the only person thinking about champ. And then, like, okay, all I'm saying, dude, League Star Champion, good fucking luck, dude. You're gonna be fucking miserable for, if you League Star Champion bows, you're gonna be miserable for like the first like 3 days. You have like no speed, you have no plus arrows, you have no chain, you spec into Pierce. Like, good luck, dude. You're doing all that for 20% DR. Until you get Uber Exarch gloves and you get more DR. Everyone farming tier 16.5 Fortress. Slayer gets 10% DR or permanent will leech. Yeah, Slayer has way more damage than Champion. If you want to League Start Champion, it's League Start Slayer. I think Slayer's a better League Start than Champion in like 99% of cases. Like, just don't League Start Champion. League Start Slayer and go to Champion later on. Yeah, I'm gonna post a tier list to YouTube. Dude, I was gonna do a tier list and I got distracted. We got one guide. All right, we got one guide. Here. RF will save. I think the issue with RF, like RF is a really good new player friendly, but they nerf RF single target this patch. And everybody struggled with single target. This is the real POB, by the way. People said Sushi tried to build. Sushi messed something up. I don't know what Sushi fucked up on, but Sushi definitely fucked up on the build. Can you link that? Yeah, this was Madara's. Over here. It's like double this damage too. Madara PoE. Although Madara, your showcase wasn't the best. I'll be honest. You died like 5 times in your tier 17 map, but like I said, it's the same issue though. Like the build has good damage for the price. The issue is your defense are trash. Like, this has sigil power on, which is not always on, and it has steel skin. Right, like that's your defense. With like you know, pretty decent gear. The gear's not bad, right? Is it a prime? Yeah, you have endurance charge. But like the damage is good. This was Madara today. Right, the damage is good. The issue is the defense. Okay, yeah, that's just player issue. Yeah, Sushi messed up the build. Sushi wasn't doing the build properly. I don't know what he did, but he messed up the build. The damage is like decent though, right? Like for the budget. But like, yeah, you also XGD defense. No, the build is damage. The build is damage. You guys set up properly. It's just not like I don't know. I wouldn't play it. It is cool. It's a cool concept. What did Trixus play in 3.26? Same as last league, most part. Oh, actually, E-Blade. I think E-Blade Trickster is gonna be pretty strong. E-Blade is essentially not nerfed. It's actually buffed because of Pericle's toe for lucky damage. A shadow build. I think a shadow build had to start as like a minor. End game. $470 rubies. 470 rubies, dude. That's like $470. Auto's rich, dude. No, it's like $400, guys. It's 1-to-1 conversion. What's this one? 5x? Okay, how's he in the 5x times? I question this. Defense. Does he have a? He doesn't have guard skill up at least. 7k fizz. The thing is, the fizz max hits less because that counts suppression. So versus a real physical hit, and you can change it here. Was right here. Just melee. Yeah. Versus any melee hit or like non spell hit, you have 5k fizz max hit. The projectile's the same. It counts suppression. Yeah, you can't use nades with tornado tech. So how does this build have 150 mil? Is there a showcase of this? Is there a showcase of this build? I don't know how you've seen it 5 times. You want suppression gap and circus naked? Nah, I'm going max res route. Saw a pop in the chatter. Yeah, I think the pop's fake. I don't know how you've seen it 5 times. And this gear is fucking juiced. Dude, who's the top clipper? Who's this? Who's Jammer farming? A weeb, dude. A dirty weeb. Drama. That one costs billions. None of recoms are the same, but I mean, who knows? Oh, it's also Savalin. We don't know what's happening to Savalin. No, if Savalin got nerfed, it would have said in the patch notes. But, like, I assume Savalin's still in the game? It'd be so wild if Savalin's just not nerfed, though. I mean, it's not nerfed, but it's still in the game? The shield's fucking is OP. Be tier 0. Are you trying to wander, Madara? You actually like it? Like Viper's message in Discord, can you screenshot it? Anyway, Savalin's OP. I guess this build just blocks, which is good. I love, like, block of the defense, I think is insane for softcore. I think block is kind of like one of the best defenses in softcore because alter mods don't fuck you. The problem with evasion is that alter mods fuck you. Both red and blue alters, like, completely destroy your evasion, along with map mods. With block, the only thing that destroys your EHP is one map mod. You start Snuve, but okay. Yeah, it's still one armor mod, but that's it. There's only one reduced block chance mod, Lunar. And that's all you have to avoid, and then alters don't fuck you. Where's that Viper message? Does anyone have it? What did he say about us, Savalan? Oh, what's both timer? Thirty seconds. Gamba? We'll do Gamba. Why is Savalan so good? Extremely cost-effective way to get insane avoidance for both spells and attacks. He can be Savant. Okay, Karn. Oh, wait for the prediction. 4 or less mirror shards, 5 or more from 3 50 mil boats. Savant does not repair one shots, but it's very, very good for softcore. If Savant's untouched and nothing changed, like I would put it in like every softcore build that can use it. It's very, very strong for softcore. Mirror shards all day. Oh, I can do that. That sounds like a good idea. How much mirror shards we get from our first boats? Was it 3 or 4? Mirror shards from... Three. Yeah. I think it was 3. Not done. Actually, we'll put it right here. Our prediction, let's see. Wait, X mouse. Seven? We got what? What? 7 from a boat? What the fuck? I have never seen that. I have never seen 7 from a boat. Dude, boats need to be nerfed. I'm screenshotting this. Well, you guys already won. Two. Two. Damn, we got 11 mirror shards. That was okay. That was kind of unusual. I 7. What the fuck? $11 mirror shards and 3 boats. Dude, I hate boats, dude. This shit's so dumb. You log on for your fucking MMO daily. You do your fucking boats. You log in, get half a mirror. Dude, this shit's so dumb, dude. I wish boats weren't core. All right, 3 more.
Off they go.
How many builds did it take you to fuck up to make a good build? I think my first good build I make was in Legacy League. So maybe like 6 builds in. I played Breach League. I think I made like a decent build in Legacy League. Tier list, yeah. Update. Oh yeah, we got 11, right? It was 11. So 14. Oh, let's also count ships. Ships, 6. 50 mil ships. That's good enough. Is it a bow league? No, bows suck. How long does it take? If with dust, it's every 3.5 days per one boat. Without dust, longer. How much do I have left, actually? I did use some yesterday. The POT raise? No, I'm not bothering with that. I myself a lot. If I couldn't start slams? Dude, what is Roost start in? Actually, if I couldn't start slams, I would probably play like Smite Slayer or something. I think Smite Slayer is pretty good. Smite's not a slam. No, it's not. He's gone Peaconk. Yeah, Peaconk bounce is pretty good. Honestly, Peaconk bounce is really, really good with Expedition. And Expedition is pretty good in like different maps. Yeah, Smite's good. I mean, we'll start doing a League Start tier list. Right? The Fubgun League Start tier list. Just to refresh my memory, what was my old tier list? Because I made one in 3.25. And I think my 3.25 tier list was spot on. I think it was spot on. I feel like my tier lists are pretty good. Not to, not to self-glaze myself, but you know. I like my old format that I used to. Where was my old tier list? I thought I had it. Oh, was it an Acropolis League? Wait, it was Acropolis League. Oh yeah, this one. This was my old tier list. We had LS Slayer, Mana Man, Hex Blast, Generic Slams. That's pretty spot on. A tier, Bow Builds, PS Mine Trickster, Catabasis, Icicle Mines, Peacock Bouncing. Honestly, I'll probably rank Peacock Bouncing higher this time. Garotha's new build? What's his new build? Yeah, I think my tier list is pretty accurate. Trickster A tier. My reason for A tier Trickster League Start is that Slayer was better for League Start. Like, if you were gonna play LS League Start, in my opinion, on softcore, Slayer was just better. It was faster, more damage. Like Trickster needs a lot of gear to like outperform Slayer. It's a League Start tier list. It's not a multi-mirror tier list. Like, yeah, if you have like 10 mirrors, Trickster's insane, right? But this is a League Start tier list. Like, you know, how well does your build perform week 1? Maybe week 2. And specifically, this is for softcore trade. I only do tier lists for softcore trade. So what I say here is not true for hardcore. or SSF. My tier list is for soft core trade. Honestly, if like last league Trickster was insane for hardcore, but it's different game. Yeah, I don't know how to damage his on Grotho's build. I don't know what's his gear. His wand's pretty shit. The cast speed doesn't matter, the resist doesn't matter. It's a 4-prop wand. I mean, the shield is shit. This is pretty shit gear. Just tabula, whatever. All right. Where is my 3.26 secrets of the Atlas softcore trade league start tier list? This does not apply to hardcore. Some of it applies to SSF. Even the builder should dodge. Jung runs View Champ? Yeah. Ruthless? Dude, Ruthless is a different game. Ellie hit number 1. Shut up. So we'll do this in a few categories. This is how I like to do it. I like doing one tier list. I feel like doing one tier list nowadays is pretty bad because there's like multiple categories where a build can be at. So personally, I like doing like S tier builds. S tier, A tier, and then like specialized farms. Sanctum, ulti, heist. I think just like these 3 kind of. They didn't have any Sanctum nerfs yet, but I'll still put Sanctum builds on here because it's easy. Because these are like different builds, right? Like, but they're worth mentioning for sure. So the Sanctum list is easy to do. Sanctum list with the Hex Blast nerf, the only 2 builds is Penance Brand. Penance Brand best, Sanctum Farmer. Second best is probably Peaconk Bouncing. Blight? I'm not familiar with Blight, to be honest. I'm not listening to Blight build. You can do any AFK Blight build, can't you? Icicle Mines? No, as far as I'm aware, these like the 2 best early on. Well, I've talked to Sanctum runners, dude. All right. I talked to Sanctum runners. P Brand is the best Sanctum runner by far. Second best, you could say optional. We could say like, I mean, I think second best is Peacock Bouncing, or Shockwave Totems, or Icicle Mines. But P Brand is like the best. This is the best. All right. Ultimatum. Well, also like unlisted builds. Unlisted. Not because they are bad, but just aren't. But they aren't meta. I'll do this as well. Ultimatum. My boy Miracles. Whatever that guy plays, just copy him. Cast one stun, Chieftain. DD. Ulti farm is really strong. Like if you never done it, Ultimatum farm's like they really strong early on. It's just you have to play a specialized build for it. Betrayal? I mean, betrayal is anything. Cast one. Oh, my bad. Cast one stunned. Yeah, ulti form's really good. Legion, I mean, that's just bows. Expedition. This is actually worth mentioning. Peacock of Bouncing, RF Chieftain. I'd say the two best. Generally, any Prolift, Ignite, or Poison build is very strong here. You can't find guides for it. The only KB guides and Russian. That's why. Actually, fuck Heist, dude. I'm not putting Heist here. S tier.
Damn, this leg itch.
Oh, I would say actually maybe like S tier, so like best like week 1 tier 17 / tier 16.5 builds. Assuming tier 16.5 are roughly as hard as tier 17s. They do have tier 17 mods, and they do have pinnacle bosses at the end, the specialized bosses, so they might be as hard as tier 17s. We don't really know. Russians are really good at the game. I mean, to be honest, though, you have to be really good at the game because, like, you know, some Russians, the game's their life. Like, as in, like, they couldn't live without PoE, if you know what I'm saying. So, like, you know, they have to be really good. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. What does tier 16.5 mean? In the new league, there's tier 16.5 maps. At least that's what Mark's dubbed them as. Where it's a tier 16 map with tier 17 modifiers, and they have specialized bosses. They're harder than tier 16 map bosses. As a fellow Chaos on Death portal player, I back this up. More builds are more than viable. Who needs defense? We have 6 portals. That's tier 17 day 1 Wander. I'm still not convinced about that Wander build, Madara. Like, with what you showed at least. Alright. You do this. Slams. Slams. I mean, I'll just say Volcanic Fissure, dude. This goes insane. Volcanic Fissure of Snaken. Built insane. There's no way this is not like just the best build to start for league start. It is absolutely insane. Zenith doesn't belong on this list. You don't league start Zenith. If you guys think Zenith is a league start build, it's not. Zenith is literally, I don't think there's a worse league starter than Zenith. Like, actually. Berserker is the best. Karn, we'll say Slayer.
I love this job.
I don't want to have a word with you. Connor can have a word with me. There's no way Connor has ever convinced me that Zenith is a good league starter. It's terrible. Like, dude, Connor. Okay, listen. I'm not flaming Connor. But if you watch Connor on league start, you know he's like takes weeks to ramp up. He's not like just watch him on league start. He's not like doing tier 17s day 2 on fucking Zenith because Zenith is a terrible league starter. It's terrible. Like, if you watch Karner, you know what I'm talking about. Karner likes playing his endgame build from like campaign, which is respectable, right? That doesn't mean it's good. Like, if you play Zenith in campaign, you're gonna have a fucking terrible time, but you can do it. No hate, no hate. I'm just saying, like, Zenith is a terrible league starter. It does scale extremely well, but like, make a character get to fucking white maps, put on Zenith, and you just want to like not play the game. It is not a good league starter. Even Karnset's not a good league starter? Well, there you go. Actually, let me do this. Builds that scale exceptionally well, notably past week 1 plus when you have currency. You know, like 2 to 3 coins. Extra prime. Yeah, so Volcanic Fissure Snaking, I think overall it's just the best like league starter. I'll say this. Very good tier 16 builds. Can be rough / hard to transition into harder content. You know, tier 17s, maybe tier 16.5, meat sacks / Titanic. If the tag's still in the game. Is it a prime Becco? LS leaks are viable? No, I don't think LS leaks are viable, but it's good when you have gear. Like, I would not leak start LS. I would leak start Smite.
Now, what was the name of that wench last?
Man, there's a lot of builds. Is Peacock a balancing S tier? I feel like it kind of is. It kind of is early on, to be honest. I feel like Peacock bouncing is so good. Number 2. I feel like there's not that many S tier builds this patch. What is tier 16.5? Let's watch the reveal. Madaman Vortex S tier? Is it? Bama S tier? I'm not a fan of Bama. I'll be honest. I do not like Bama. How good? Okay, how actually good is Madaman? Like, I see some people say they like it. Some people say, oh, I don't like the new version. Like, how actually good is it? Let me ask Ben. Ben played it, right? Who played it? I think Nick played it and he gave up. I don't know if Ben played it and he gave up. Ben said it's good. No, the new Madaman doesn't use the Forex overlap. It's, well, it is. It's the Vortex version. Ben was mad you put Madaman so low. Yeah, Vortex. Vortex got double damage this patch. It's new Madaman. Does anyone have like a video of it? I think Garatha does. No, not Garatha. Waggle. Oops. Yeah, so essentially what happened, Vortex literally got double the damage, or close to double the damage in patch notes. And now you can play Vortex Mana Man. It literally got like double the damage in patch notes. And it's like the same playstyle. The difference is, the reason why this is not as strong, the bolts disappear when you hit it once. So you had to cast more bolts. Ventura's pop from Mana Man. Bang Q's Uber Cyrus. How much gear was this? I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know how much gear he has, though. I guess Mage Blood. But that's good damage. Yeah, I mean, okay, that is good damage. Honestly, Mana Man's probably number 3. The new Mana Man. I don't know if it's S tier, to be honest. I'm really, I don't know. I feel like these two builds are so far ahead, like early on. Yeah, I think it's like A. I feel like these are just so far ahead of anything else. It's insane. I almost want to put nothing else in S tier, but other stuff can be played in S tier. I feel like Smite can be played. I don't know, dude. I'm not a fan of Bama. Like every time I see Bama, I'm like, yeah, it's good damage, but I don't know. Maybe someone convince me of the Bama video. I feel like Bama's like overhyped every league, and then no one ever plays it. Right? If you click Carnage, okay. Log in TS. Yeah, let's not log in. It's very good. How is it tier 17 potential and like juice map farming potential? Like, I'm not just saying progression, right? Like, I'm not just saying 4 stones. Like, okay, we get 4 stones. Then what? It's mid. Okay. We'll put Bama somewhere over here. You can farm Ubers? Yeah, but so can ZHP, like Icicle Mines or like Ice Trap, whatever I mean. We'll do this. Bama stronger if Boss form is extremely good profit with the new pinnacles. How about that? Fair? Fair? Is Toxic Rain S rank? Toxic Rain is like 90 on the list. Peacock X tier. Peacock is probably the best day 1 progression build. And it can also do Sanctum if it's still really, really good. It can also do Expedition, which is also still really, really good. And it can also do early tier 17s. Like, you do want to transition out of it eventually. But yeah, it's very, very strong early on. I'll say this. Very, very strong early on. Wouldn't really play it for a whole week. Day like 1 to 3 at most. DF champ. Where's champion? You play Slayer early on. Add comma after week. Yeah. Link your CF champ, loner. Yeah, Big Boom Peacock's very good.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Overall, extremely good for any type of Atlas content. These tier 17s. Fuck you, champion. I should say Pathfinder for farming. If you're doing farms as Peaconk, generally Pathfinder's the way to go. Slayer Peaconk's for like the progression path, but it's just like actually farming, Pathfinder's better. Zebu's P brand. I saw Zebu's P brand, but this is not a league starter. It's double +1 wands. Like this is not a league starter. It can skill issue. Smite? I'm debating on Smite's S tier or A tier. Smite is the new lightning strike, and Smite is very good. Smite's very, very good. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's put Bama here. I think Smite belongs here. I mean, this thing is this is like Let's put like here. I gotta change this up a little bit. Still very strong builds. Can take longer to scale than the S tier builds. Performer slash progression. Might pretty much the same DPS as Lightning Strike, just no return proj. Scales exceptionally well. Cyclone's on the list, dude. Archmage. I don't think Archmage belongs in S. Like softcore trade, there's no way. I'll put Archmage here. Archmage, new meta man. Why no Cyclone? It's just worse than all these builds. I was talking about like a Jung's build. Here we go. Here we go. I remember rotations. Jung builds. What? It's true. What was it? It was like it was Reeve. What was the full build? General's Cry, Self-Cast, Desecrate, Blade Flurry. It seems to be very strong. Day one. He clicked Smite too. Yeah. That's why I like having separate tiers, because like I feel like Drunk's build is strong, but the amount of people that would play this build is like so low that it's like I can't like, you know. Unintended interactions, Stacker is a crazy build. Care to see if GG misses this one before Friday. Unintended interaction Stacker. Oh wait, am I boats done? Oh no. Oh, boats almost done. Wait, another prediction. Guys, Forsaken's not getting nerfed. I don't know, rotation's like a, it's just a meme. Jung builds often involve having like 4 or 5 buttons you have to press. Which is like obviously not everyone's cup of tea. Definitely not how I prefer to play the game either. It's just campaign shit. But essentially his build on bosses, you have to use, what is this? Corrupt and Fever to proc your Adrenaline. You press Reeve, you also press Desecrate, and you press Smite. Honestly, not everyone wants to press like 4 or 5 buttons on bosses. It is a lot of damage though. Oh. Lightning Strike, we'll put this here. Still has 100% effectiveness. Damage with Nimmies. Very strong with gear, but not as dominant. LS is still good with gear. I want to league start it though. Zenith, same story. Still has a ton of damage with proper gear. And what's the exact number of LS? It's 456, and then half of that. The 228. So 228 times 3 is 684. 684 plus 456 is 1140. So yeah, it still has insane effectiveness and damage once you get enemies. Which is like higher than like, I don't know, 99% skills in the game. But it is enemies. It's 3 projectile hits, 1 melee hit. Before this was 1700%. I don't think it needs to be that expensive. What's the skill of Archmage Mana Man? Vortex / Frost Bolts. Well, let me do this. Builds that scout searching well, but I would not league start. EA Elementalist S tier. All right, wait. Boats. 3. Okay, maybe we gotta change this vote, dude. We're getting lucky on mirror shirts. 4. Wait, what changed? What the? Isn't like average 2 per boat? Three. We got 10 mirror shards. All right, next vote will be 6 somewhere, I guess. Cyclone Bleak Gladiator. I wouldn't play them for softcore to start. I'll have like honorable mentions, but my chill list is based off softcore trade economy. Like if you want to farm some currency week 1, what should you play? Fiction. Or we have so many crops. We have so many crops. How much gold? I still have like infinite gold. 8 mil, and I have 44 mil in my inventory.
A timely infusion.
One mere hour strat. Yep. Like Vortex, not league starter. Once again, this is like league start, like week 1 progression. I would not league start Blade Vortex. I will say Smite. Could be considered S tier. It is pretty good. Toxic Rain Pathfinder. Yeah, no. Got no Cyclone, guys. No. Honorable mentions. Playable, but not top tier for currency making in softcore trade. Cyclone, there. Unless it's General's Cry. General's Cry's good. But like base Cyclone, like classic Cyclone. Glacial Cascade Elementalist. I didn't like the look of it. High level for Snake. I'll make the POB. Well, I don't know. I think Tai had a POB. I was looking at VODs, but Tai might have a pod. POB. Only 2 S tier. S tier feels very different this league. Like I don't know, like really matches these early on. Bows. I put bows at like 5th A tier. Bows. Does scale just scale pretty well. But that's you know, 300, 400 plus divines. Zenith, it's here, dude. Don't league start Zenith. Unban my good friend Tarek. He did his unban request and he put in the clip, so I denied his request. Skill issue. Bows go to build at scale? No. Fisher scales better. Smite scales better. Most melee skills scale better. Lightning Strike will scale better. Berserker Ascension work? I don't like it. So the Berserker Ascension work doesn't affect slams because you use these 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. But they work these points. Defy Pain rework's okay. I do not like the Blitz rework. I actually liked Blitz a lot for anything that wasn't slams. And they removed it. KB Warden. I'm not convinced of KB Warden. I think I'll put it in like A tier. Russian build, not very convinced. The low defense, but has pretty good early damage. I was tier list. Power Siphon Totems. Energy Blade. Okay, what tier list is this for? Winter Orb? There's no way he put a Winter Orb in here. What? Not good Archmage. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with Kaiba's tier list. What is this? Wait, what did he do? Oh, he had a Mirror Shard. He rerolled the Mirror Shard. Red Vials.
Wait. Oh my god.
Scion? Not sure. Incinerate Aura Stacker? It's not a League starter. Guys, let's read the top. Alright? Let's read the top. You are not doing League Start, Aura Stacker, Incinerate, and having a good time. Alright? It's just, you're not doing that. Exciting Minds? Exciting Minds does look pretty good, but I'm not sure like how, I don't know. It's like A tier build. Dude, I need more S tier builds, but I feel like nothing matches this shit, dude. I feel like S tier is so far apart from A tier this week. Like saying Reminds Trickster S tier easily? How? If you think it builds S tier, link me a video with the gameplay. A tier plus. Yeah, I think we need to like separate this. Like we think lowering the scale. What is this, dude? We need Hex Blast. Bo's B tier. I don't think Bo's a B tier. I think they're like bottom A. All right, let's see what we got here. Destroy Uber Balls easily. Firestorm Inquisitor build guide. Okay, what's the next video? Bleed Lacerate Gladiator. Jack the Axe. Mm-mm. This is like a B tier build. I think Bleed Lacerate is like a B tier build. That's right. I actually or doesn't have great scaling. In this case, bleed. S tier build. Best League Start build by Kamal Uber Harry Dan. Minions, I got you. Here we go. Minions. F tier. Same level as D4. Same tier. I take out this, honestly. Like, D4 is already... Yeah. Don't our Arbot build where you boost a Merc. I mean, we don't know how good a Merc's gonna be. I also will say, disclaimer, we don't really know how good the Mercs are going to be. If Mercs... Yeah, if Mercs can like successfully use Doriani's without dying, then, for example, any Lightning build is absolutely insane. I doubt it's the case, but if people find a way to make this work, then like playing anything about Lightning builds would be stupid.
I love this job.
Right? List was also made before the Passage changes. Outcasters. Good. What do you mean by D4 tier? They're D4. Like, how I think about it. Do I want to log on D4? No. Do I want to log on to minions? No. So it's D4 tier. Mislead and take. They're probably good. But I don't play minions. Here, is this better, Gazzy? Here you go. Guys, I'm not watching the Act 3 Path of Exile 2 race. We're doing PoE 1. Now I can rest. I really want more S tier, dude. I feel like these are so far above. I feel like Smite's almost an S tier, honestly. Smite's really good. I have considered Smite League Start, but like I do feel like you kind of want some gear Smite. Frostblades? I feel like Frostblades are worse than Smite. Smite's definitely better than Frostblades now. But I feel like it's probably better than Bleed Last right though. Frostblades is still decent. Like still good, but will always lack a single target till high gear. Like Frostblade is just like a 400 and what 50% DPS skill, which is like really low compared to a lot of other stuff nowadays.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Oh, RF. I think RF. Okay, RF got nerfed, but it is very, very strong day one. It can't scale to tier 17s though. It's probably going to struggle on new pinnacle bosses. Like RF is very good if all you do is expedition. I would put RF above Plea Lacerate though. RF. Polypox. There you go. What's this? Xang read minor testing. Aeroplay's a good player. Where's the clip though? This is a 3-hour video. Econch is a level 1 build. $48 minutes. Let's see. Watch the entire video, guys. It's 3 hours. Let me close some tabs. I always lag when I full screen VODs. Dude, Twitch VODs are so shit. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, RF is good for like. I will say this too. I will say RF, very casual and easy build. Great for watching movies on the second monitor. Like, yeah, it's regular shaper, I'm pretty sure. Okay, when does he actually do shaper? That's pretty good. 5 link damage. I don't know what's his gear though. Is there a pop here? Day 3.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Oh, you can play Peacock long term, but other builds do scale better. What's this? Zerker bad. I'll hate Zerker.
People who think they're gonna play Volcanic Fissure don't know what they're actually in for. Enjoy playing Berserker. Fucking ZHP Ascendancy with 0 fucking single target damage.
Dude, the thing is, Alex saying some hardcore, dude.
I ain't fucking do that shit.
You just built software and you have infinite damage.
Baiting everybody into playing some mid-tier build.
Dude, why does he hate Snakein? Snakein's insane. I think Alex wrong, dude. It's losing damage? No. Yeah, me and Ben are both playing it. Berserker Ascendancy staying the same for slams. Tenkyo Snake's too insane? No, it's not. I've been popping a snake build. Secret Snake. We're at 85 million DPS. This is EHP without guard skills and progen. It's like with progen, with progen Defiance, you're not dying. Like any 85 mil DPS. Snake is insane. Zero rarity? I mean, yeah, I don't know what's gonna be the meta. I don't pop rarity builds until we actually start doing stuff. I assume Titanic's nerfed. Like, I just assume it's nerfed. No, the defense is good. That defense is really, really good. Because you're not spell suppression. Oh, that's not try Ellie Flask. You go try Ellie Flask before pro gen as well. We don't even know what the endgame farm is going to be. I'm not caring for rarity unless we know what the endgame farm is going to be. But there's no reason why you couldn't fit rarity into Snaken, because your gear is just life resist. And people were already doing Volcanic Fissure of Snaken Exile form last week. Granted, you had the OP ascendancy, the better Juggernaut, but like, still. Yeah, I mean, Stream Stack options to move. And Stream Stack can do everything. Stream Stack can get rarity.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
I think Stand is good. Wait, he died. What a noob. You lose weapon enchant. Weapon enchant's irrelevant. Weapon enchant's irrelevant because the best endgame Snaken build is Stream Stack, which did not care for weapon enchant. And build looks like good damage. Let me see what his pop was. 27 mil reap. This is like, well, how could you see here? All right, gear's pretty fucking good. This pop's day 3. I mean, yeah, but the gear's really fucking good. Like, I see this shield, I see this weapon. These are like perfect 6 mod. I mean, is he assuming recoms aren't touched? That's his assumption, right? The wrong like knows this day 3 pop. I feel like this is unrealistic, but even for day 3. I don't think your gear's gonna be this good. Like all perfect 6 mod or 5 mod plus craft. To be honest, his DPS does not look impressive for like this insane gear. What's the other pub? I mean, just leveling. Where's the other pop though? Where's like the non day 3 non-leveling pop? This showcase pop.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
And what's so good about the build then? There's nothing here impresses me in terms of like defense or damage. What's the appeal of the build? 5 link? We've got buffed. Oh yeah, how big was the rebuff? We'll check patterns real quick. That's the dot though. He doesn't care for the dot, right? This is hit base. The buff doesn't matter. Yeah, the buff doesn't matter, so it's the same. He's not playing dot base, he's playing hit base. There's KO check in a second. Wait, bow time? 10 minutes. I mean, it looks fine, but it just looks like an average starter to me. I guess the clear is probably pretty good with Xang. Does he have some like map and showcase? Nah, PS Mine's got PS Mine's got nerfed hard. But on top of that, PS Mines doesn't really scale whatsoever now. This is the appeal. Day 3 Uber Eater. I mean, Slam School is faster though. Assuming his day 3 gear setup. You equivalent on slams. Well, like, if you want to play a boss though, when you play something else, like yeah, it does like good boss damage, but like if you're playing softcore bossing, when you just play like, you know, ZHP one shot, X-Arc, Eater. General Car's the same. It's not a bad build. It doesn't like it's not like exceptional in any area, right? But it's like A tier. Yeah, but the day 3 gear, let's don't get too confused by day 3 gear. Because his day 3 gear is his day 3 is you play for 60 hours straight.
I love this job.
Is it? I had the pop open. Where was it? I feel like someone said in chat, right? Yeah. This is day 3 gear, 27 mil, but like keep in mind his gears like this is like 60 hours of playtime gear. This chest is actually not too bad, but it is still like 6 mod. Like these gloves are like perfect 5 mod. This is 6 mod. Like, it's definitely not you know. This I guess this is the worst piece, is the belt. And it's also with a bunch of jewels. Yeah. I was gonna say it doesn't feel that impressive for like that much gear. Only 27 mil. Yeah, I know the video's worst gear. Oh, it's probably like A tier. Extend Reap Mines. I don't think it really excels anywhere though. Extend is really good clear. Super fast clear. Yeah, bows are better clear. Two minutes for boats. Winter Orb Elementalist. EA Elementalist. Bows can do tier 17, Xang can. I mean, when I looked at the POBs, Bows and Xang are doing tier 17 like same time. Are you running ships? Why are you running ships? Why not? Yeah, we'll do a gamble now. We'll change the gamble to 6 or more mirror shards.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Now what's this? Winter Orb changes, Golem changes. Ben's Power League name, what was it? Snake will have issue with single target damage? It can't. How do I check Ben's Power League name? Luck Fab. Fuck Lab. There's no gameplay. I don't know. Winter Orb is still. I don't want to put Winter Orb. I'll say unknown tier. Minimize it more. I didn't hand spend. Bleed, Realm Slam, Chieftain. Alright, boat's back. Hold up. Archmage good, Slam's bad. Six? Dude, what is going on with ships? Did they buff ships? What? What? They buff ships, guys. 2. One. 9 mirror shards. The Believers won again. Delete King's March. Wait, was that 9 mirror shards or 10? It was 9, right? Oh no, I'm gonna need a new value soon. I'm gonna be out of Ogres. Fuck. We have so much blue, dude. We have so much blue. That works for now.
I'll give him the word.
Yeah, first blood's fine. I don't have that much dust. I have like 23 mil dust. All right, back to the tier list. I can has mirror, please. No.
I love this job.
Please watch the slams build. Why play bleed on slams? Is the help for moving? I think so. This is like endgame gear though, no? Yeah. Hopping on 25 mil DPS. I mean, you just play regular slams instead. And have like triple the DPS. What's the appeal of bleed? Enemy config, Cyrus Meteor? Wait, this guy's cheating. He puts in a Cyrus Meteor to get higher. What is this, dude? That's just baiting. Dude, what if you bait? What, just leave it normal? Alright, well. Wait, he's manually pressing? Yeah, okay, we're done looking at that. Why not play regular slams? Do more damage. GC Elementalist, alright. $16 mil, huh? I'm not looking at EHP though. What's the defense of this build? I mean, there is no defense, right?
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
+2 day one. I mean, that's kind of cheating. I don't think you have a +2 day one. This is not day one gear, dude. This is all 6-mod gear. They didn't put res on his gear, right? Did you do custom config? Where's he getting rest from? Oh my god, it's so much custom config. It's just a golem shit. House might pop, now link it. This is not day one gear. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, the defense just like that defense, dude. You're just gonna die to spells all day, day one. You're not gonna have to spell suppress gear. Oh, is it with sigil power? Only has a guard skill. Yeah, I'm not a fan. This is perma dead day one. I'm not a fan. This is a prime turtle force. Crit Smite Slayer. I actually feel like you two-hander smite over one hand, in my opinion. Yeah, this gets reasonable.
I love this job.
The Savior. I love the Savior. Oh, he has Merkin config? Well, it's not cheating. No one else is really playing Merkin config, so... Yeah. Merc is a lot of damage. I'm not a big fan of playing Merkin config yet, because we don't really, like... I'm afraid they're literally going to be perma dead for week one, then they buff them, then they're good. But if they're perma dead week one, then their config is not, like, true or some shit, you know? Like, I'm not really relying on mercs. If they're good, yeah, I'll use them. If they're not, I'm not going to touch them till they're buffed. Yeah, I'm not a fan of merc and config yet. Until, like, we actually know how good they are. Wait, why does he have Golem? Okay, is it like Casmodair's taking Golem? This is still unreliable, though. I'm not a... Dude, I think Golems are bait. These are permadead. These are permadead as your mini nodes. These are permadead. Like, these are actually permadead. Form thread? What's this? Ice Cold? Yeah, Ice Cold Mind Dead is actually good. I'll put it on my list. Is Hexblast dead? Yes, Hexblast is dead. And it builds good damage even without the necklace. How much gear is this? Paradoxica. Yeah, so it's pretty expensive then, actually. It's Yoke. Yeah, I mean, I know Smite's good. I put Smite on my tier list. Smite is good. It could be considered S tier. Smite is, it's like new LFs. I need attribute salt as well. Self-cast Elementals cooked. Probably works. Yeah, Valve Smite's pretty good too. Reflection. Oh wait, what? Wait, it's not a spell suppression cap? No, he is. Wait, why is his Ellie max hit so pitiful? 25k Ellie max hit? Ice Mite's good. All right, what else we have? We also met on here. All right, the only stuff we were having a tier list. Four Link, Viper Strike of the Mamba. Kind of Woke Multi-Strike? Okay, that's a little bit troll. Woke Multi-Strike's more expensive than Headhunter. %100% Deli. I just like the Peacock or Bounce to play. Transition into Mamba. Oh, it needs clusters? Yeah. You play Peacock and Bounce into those. You League start Peacock. Oh wait, this is double tier 0. And now it's 3 tier 0s. He is Pathfinder too. Alright, Ice Cold Mines Deadeye. I like Ice Cold Mines, to be honest. You know what? I think I'm gonna take away B tier and just put in honorable mentions. Pretty strong early on, but doesn't scale as well compared to other builds. I think I'll put these in honorable mentions. Frostblades is, I don't know, Frostblade better than this, but I don't think Frostblade is like A tier. The ball snatch is so bad. Cyclone's an honorable mention. Guys, I want another S tier. I can't think of one though. Smite, like, I don't think Smite's on the same level. Smite might be on the same level. Mamba, that's Peacock or Bouncing. You wouldn't League start Mamba. You League start Peacock Bouncing. You know what? I'll put Smite there. How about this? I'll put Smite here with a caveat. Probably stronger than A, weaker than S. You know where to put it. Zenith can't be S. Zenith is right here. Then, okay, whatever.
How will I fix the fences? Like this.
What is he doing?
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
This guy's just a pervert. He forgot to take his meds. I'm happy with this. Man, it's actually just like I can't really put another thing in S tier, I feel like. Well, like stuff like Penance Brand Sanctum Farmer is like S tier, it's just only for Sanctum. Oh yeah, let me put a put Penance Brand here actually. What might feel better? Yeah, it's like a Miracles build. Bows A tier? Why not? Pretty much Forest into Legion early on were the only.
I
Is the
use
same
my
clip?
paws, right, to spread your mom's legs, and I
Okay. High School Mines over Bows. I think this is fine. I never played High School Mines yet. I just know it's good. KB Warning any good? The Russian build does seem good, but there's no guide for it because it's in Russian. I mean, if you understand Russian, you can look at the guide. Unsure how well it scales compared to old Meta Man. Very strong early. It did lose Ghost Enchant too. It probably actually does not scale as well. Ghost ones were insane on Meta Man. As Sushi messed up the KB build. Stop revealing Russian builds. Marauder? Marauder has build right here. No, Ghost is not a thing in 2.26. It's gone. Unless it's like a Rune Mastery. Archmage of Bowland Orden? It's worse than this one. The new Mana Man is better than Archmage of a Bowland. Champion? I wouldn't league start it. I would league start Slayer. Zero Trickster build starters. You could league start Sabo and transition to Trickster later. But league starter's Trickster is rough now because you lost damage and you lost your best league start build. I don't really know what you league start on Trickster to make it feel good. I feel like you just league start Sabo.
Oh, the smell.
Poison SRS. It's a Sanctum build. But I wouldn't really dip anything else but Sanctum. Wander is bait. Sushi confirmed.
I don't know. I can't do it, guys. I think it's bait. I give up. I give up. You know, I from the footage I've seen, it does actually pump, but not as a starter. Like actual. Oh yeah, I need to give Bazooka Tank stuff back. It needs like actual money. Like we're talking hundreds of divines, I think.
It's Sushi's cooked, dude. 100 divines? Guys. There's a Po2 race going on. Where do you put last on that list? I put on honorable mentions. I'd say playable and reliable league starters, but not top tier. Probably the worst. If it's not. Where's Flicker? Guys, I'm not putting Flicker on a league star tier list. Actually, we'll do this. And we don't know the new gems. The new gems also change a lot. Retaliate Glad, that's a hardcore build. I would not play Retaliate in softcore. Has anyone updated Peacock and Bouncing? I think Root 2. Creator TS, I hope so. What's the best photo league star if you're wearing yellow Cyclone Cock Starfall? Probably some Slayer build. So you can just reroll this Cock Cyclone on Slayer. Well, assuming Starfall scales. Does Starfall scale the attacks or is it a spell? If it's a spell, then maybe like Assassin, but I don't know. I don't know what Starfall scales with yet. Might be A tier plus. Yeah, I feel like Smite's in between A tier and S tier. It's definitely not as strong as these. But it's also stronger than A tier builds, I feel like. Let's do like... Yeah, like, it's like in between. I don't want to make another tier just with Smite alone. When it's Slayer Peacock is stronger for progression. But in terms of actually like farming and like doing stuff past 4 stone, you're gonna have better performance with Pathfinder. This got nerfed though. Keep that in mind. Let's say like boss farmers. Are there ZHP builds for Exarch? Those will be worth a lot. Or traditional boss farmers, like some minions, Bama. What's other boss farmers? What's that Ignite build? The fucking the helmet, Ignite Witch, whatever. That one's really for boss farmer too. Maw, yeah, Maw. Early on boss farmer's really good. Traps, yeah. Miners. Potential high currency with new bosses. Is General Cry for Boston good? Yeah, General Cry is also good. Cyclone with Adrenal's Cry. I think classic Cyclone is like, you can play it, you can definitely play for League Start, but it's not going to be like anything close to these builds. Just performance. Cyclone Champ's decent. Now as a starter. Where's Bows? Right here. Chaos skills? Chaos skills are... Do not play Chaos skills unless it's Peaconk. Bows are too high. Go Peacock, then turns into Ellie Hit. Yeah, you can do that. Makes Peacock good for Expedition. Prolif. Poison Prolif. Prolif is really, really good for Expedition. Because what cucks you in Expedition is the block mods and the block monsters that they put his shield up. And you had to like go behind them. And like Prolif gets around that. Peacock a bounce on a dock? No, I don't have a Peacock a bounce build. I'm not making one. Root 2 probably has one. Jung might have one. What is Sensi for Smite? Slayer. For League Start. You could do Warden as well. You Sarah's already dying. Crossplay which we blast mines. I've heard of that build, but I haven't seen anyone play it. I'm not like really sure. Still really good builds. Some kind of might need more currency. Still, I have to say, still really good builds. Just not OP like S tier. Nice and hex blast damage. Watch this.
No story time, please. Oh well. That's it.
That's an alkyl G. I don't know how it's my pop now. I might put one together. Hi, Ty Killer. Yo, Ty, what's your list? I don't think I'm missing anything, am I? Guys, what is this? It's already in. Kills. Generally wouldn't play these builds for standard mapping. What am I doing? Slams. High tie's a vegetable. Hard is gonna be to start PoE1 if you're a new player. If you play PoE2. You have to lot to learn, but it's fun. You'll enjoy it. Play the game. Oh, what does bleed last rate scale, honestly? I feel like it might be better than this, but I'm not sure. We'll put Econk here too. Econk, best for campaign, good for 2-stone. Wouldn't really play it past 4-stone progression. If that. I'm Bird Roan. Oh, we got boats. What is Mamba? Viper check a Mamba. Alright, now the prediction. 3 50 mil boats to back. Blight's a good league starter. Blight is good league start. I don't know what's the best Blight build, so I'll never do it. Is the list done? I don't think I'm missing anything, right? If it's not here, it's like I don't think it's that good. For softcore trade economy. Like stuff like I don't know. Like Power 7 Mind Trickster with the nerf, I'm not a fan of it at all. Like 33% damage nerf. It's quite big. I think I'm on sub. Go slow. Shockwave Cyclone Classic, yeah. Still good? I don't like it. I played it enough to play a 33% nerf. I'm not a fan of it to play it. It's actually more than 30%, right? Because you played as Trickster, and Trickster got a 10% nerf. That's polymath. So you actually lost like 40% damage, which, I'm not a fan of that. That build with 40% less damage feels a whole lot worse. Gauntlet, but Gauntlet's different, not the same. Every build was 30% different in Gauntlet, right? It's not the same. Tornado Bow S tier. What's that? Winter Orb? I honestly am unsure what Winter Orb, so I said here. I don't really know the potential of Winter Orb right now. Pals and Garatha Sabo. That's an honorable mention. Sure. Pal says Garatha. What, Salvo? All Magma? Mostly untested, but seems pretty good. New build in 2.26 because of free random projectiles. Bone Shatter? Bone Shatter. Are Archmage skills basically interchangeable? In a way, yes. Tornado Shot? That's not a league starter. Yes, it is better damage, but we clear. I can't put this in actually, it's too much. CF Champ. So builds, I have my bow guide coming out. Flames is editing it. I did record the bow build guide. Mana issues volcanic. I'll go over that in the guide. Boats on the back. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm doing the. I did a prediction. I forgot. 1 mirror shard. 2. Oh, we need 3. We need 3 mirror shards. Oh no, dude. 3. We got 6. Nice. We got 6. We won. We won. The believers won. Why is power an option? On average, it should be like 6. It should be like a 50-50. But I've been getting very lucky. Do these get deleted? Are these confirmed deleted tomorrow?
I'm not up to that just yet.
They are getting deleted?
How goes the adventure?
So I got some them all now. Grafton bases were standard, yeah. We're at 60 mirrors now. They didn't say when they'd be announced. They don't always announce stuff. It might just be for us to find it. My short count's correct, right? Did I update the short count? Yeah, I did, right? Oh no, it should be 39. 39. I'll finish the pop 4 for Canic Fisher today. SST. Base SST I don't like. Maybe the new SST is good, but it's like kind of unknown. We don't really know how hard it's gonna get. That's in like the gems. We don't really know. Is it rare? Is it even good? Like it's hard to speculate like new stuff. Siege boost to Hyro. Honestly, let me ask Pal, dude. Is Pal here? No, Pal's probably sleeping. He's European. What does Pal think of his build post patch notes? It did look good pre-patch notes. It did look good pre-patch notes. I will say that. He's streaming. Oh, he is. Let me ask him. Pal, what do you think of your ballista build post patch notes?
Live burgers? Your Barts.
His build did look good. I liked it.
Thank you for the gifty as well.
Free Palsteron.
Ballistas? You mean the power 7 ballistas?
Yeah.
35% less damage roundabout. Because your shock goes down because you have more attack speed. But that's including the Ellie Mastery, which is obviously the same for a lot of builds, but Ellie Mastery, lower shock, and damage effectiveness made up for the attack speed, around 35% less damage.
I was actually watching that.
If you're farming legions, you're fucking chilling. If you want to farm hard content, it's gonna be a lot more expensive. And I think your cap is gonna be like 40 mil now. So
yeah, that's a lot weaker.
I don't think it's for you, Fub. If you think that. I think it falls off at like 200, 300 divines. That's where it starts falling off now. Pretty sure. Curious? Yeah. Let's run about it.
It's a lot weaker.
It's definitely easier to gear than that KB video you watched. I can tell you that. That build is like... Alright, dude.
Alright. I would put an A tier then still. It's still just as good for Legion. Where do you put Mamba? Mamba's here. I'm making this make it different. I changed to Mamba after getting a year. Peacock really good. Day 1 to 3. It's like the same, because like the pretty much like the same archetype, and you don't really league start as Mamba. Like you can, but you should just play Bouncing instead. After getting 5 clusters, okay. After getting clusters, sure. T-shot mines. I've seen T-shot mines. I'm not a fan though. Yeah, it is POB. I look at this POB. It's like, well, I mean, damage is like whatever. Defense is like whatever. I don't really see the appeal of this build. And recovery is worse than a typical bow build. I mean, he doesn't have like evasion. His evasion is like pretty low. Yeah, closest Argiga. Any good smite guide? I'm not sure if someone made one yet. It's pretty similar to LS though. How you would scale it. By clustering, you mean 3 passive voices? You don't need 3 passive voices to play it. People have done like League Start Viper Strike. Obviously not optimal, but
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
I mean, his Vader's pretty low without Grace. With a Jade Flask too. He has increased evasion. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of this. Like, you can play it, but I rather play like regular bows instead. I guess the one appeal of this build is the fact that you can get +2 chain on gloves from the new lead mechanic. And that's the appeal, I guess. I think I mentioned here too. Hers might be stronger with the +2 chains. But presumably every build is getting something insane. That +2 chain is insane, but like surely it's not just like Minor Trappers get something insane and no one else gets anything. Right? Presumably. Oh. Bows. Like I don't know. The thing is, there's a lot unknown. It's just like because the new gems, just a new what Traff gems, and the new gear mods, and the Merc itself. The Merc has different synergies with every single build and how reliable they are. There is a lot of unknown here compared to a lot of leagues. Like there's definitely gonna be some new builds coming up this league because the Mercs with the new mods, with the new gems, right? Bellslinger, I haven't seen anything solid yet. Connect Blast, I have it here. Is there a vid slash pop for KB build? There's a Russian video, but it's in Russian, so. Sushi tested KB, little bro. So yeah, I guess this build does have more merit with the Trath glows, but like who knows how rare those are gonna be or expensive. I guess when it does get the +2 change for free though, it is pretty good. But I don't know how you scale the damage. Like this damage seems pretty mediocre. Oh yeah, he only has like a whatever bow, but like you can't scale attack speed. That has damage on it already.
I
What is PF? Pathfinder. I mean, I don't know. Slayer Peacock is good, but Slayer Peacock's the thing you play for like one day. You don't really play for 2 days. I'm not gonna mention it. You Mage Blood. No, this is the this isn't this is the old Ascendancy though. You don't like play the same. This is not like current league. Yeah, it's old Ascendancy. Update Alice progression? Yeah, of course. Everything will get updated like always. Try stack Inquisitor. Hand of Wisdom in action. Holy, what a build. Yeah, this looks like a Po 2 build. We have Hand of Wisdom, we have Ash Ventus. Is this new tech?
One of the reasons. How will I fix the fences?
Okay, we've seen this. I mean, 17 mil's good. Or actually like pretty cheap gear. Well, okay, these are pretty good. But like Hand of Wisdom's cheap. Lee Hoop is cheap. Well, these are perfect Lee Hoops. Ash is like a little expensive early on. It's Watcher's Eye though. Double prop Watchers? Okay, maybe not. Okay, okay, dude, never. He has 4 prop jewels. I take it back. Move jewels. Yeah, that's not weaker. I've seen Palace Smite stuff. We saw those. I still think the proper way to play Smite is two-hander. Because two-hander has a lot of value in this league. Two-hand swords are actually pretty good this league. For one reason only. Banish and Blade. With the invert nerf, this has like way more value now. Really, really good value. Where does Spark rank? I would not league start Spark. Spark has not been league starter since like Crucible, Sanctum, something like that. Who's cooking KB Warden? Some Russian. Yeah, I guess if they add projectile speed nodes on the top side of the tree, that will vastly increase Spark's performance. Will they add projectile speed? We don't know. It's on the tree's not out yet. Week 1, a couple of Sparkers. The either group play or the bad builds. Week 1 Spark is not good. Econ good for heist runs? Probably. Yeah, Smite's good. It's the same as LS. Banjo Blades with Doriani's. Are you assuming we can all just use Doriani's for free on Mercs? Like if that's the case, then the game is like completely different. Yes. Dude, this game is so cooked. If Doriani is viable on Mercs, the game's completely cooked. I hope that's not the case. If anyone can just use Doriani of Mercs, then literally anything but lightning skills is useless. It would be so cooked. What is Doriani's? A very powerful build around chest that gives enemies up to negative 200% light turn resist. So essentially the TLDR, nearby enemies have light turn resist equal to yours. So you go to negative 200%, and then the enemies also negative 200%. What it marks out at 0% res? I don't know. I doubt this is going to be viable for mercs. I feel like the game is completely cooked. The game is completely cooked if this is viable for mercs. Because anything but lightning builds are dead. Because lightning builds are going to do 3 times damage. Like, this should not be good for mercs. It would warp the entire game. Grapevines and double obliteration ones. Grapevines have really low range. 4 meters.
I love this job.
You can't scale Grapevine, it's always 4 meters. LA is B tier. Alright, I think I'm happy with this list. I think that's everything. Oh wait, did I resend boats? Oh shit. Dude, we got some boats. This is like gone tomorrow. I gotta resend boats like every day. Every day, I mean every hour. I'm running out, dude. I'm gonna have like essentially blue Xanath and wheat and corn. Which is fine. Let's try to figure out a good number here. I'll get rid of these two. Like 20. Fuck. Yeah, good enough. Let's see. What can we do here? Like 10 each? A little bit too much. Maybe like 9,800. Or yeah, it's good. All right, one more. Three more boats. Corn. There is boats in a new league, but I think they're nerfed, is what they said. Fantasy Mana Man? Yeah, that's why it's on the list. Bows won't be as often. They always have the rewards as well. It wouldn't surprise me if mirror shards are removed from boats, which I wouldn't mind, to be honest. I don't think mirror shards should come from boats. Might. This is one way to play Smite with Doriani's, but it's not the only way to play Smite. While on BV, You probably scale it, but I want to play PB as a league starter. All right, it's probably it. Full list. I think, I don't know if Bleeder has to lead. I don't know. It's probably, I'll keep it there.
I love this job.
No, stop doing this. Whatever. Mjolnir league start? Where's Energy Blade? Oh, Energy Blade is good. But it's not so much a league starter. I mean, you can league start. I don't know if E-Blade's an S tier league starter. It's probably S tier endgame. Like league starter in E-Blade, right? No, Reeves is kind of worse than Smite in like every way. I feel like E-Blade here. E-Blade has insane scaling. And what, he's Damla too? Yeah. Unsure for a league start. I mean, just put a scaling list. What are you playing E-Blade early on? It doesn't feel clunky. Explosive Trap? Like a Sanctum? I put SRS, E-Blade. I post this? Yeah. What is Karn's argument? It's more tanky. Karn said Berserker's better for softcore though. Alright. Even Karn said it. Honestly, that's good enough. I wasn't supposed to power too, but I don't know. Yeah, not putting EI on the list. There was Burnout or Vigor. I think it's more of a scaling build though. I think this list is fine. Yeah, I missed one thing, but whatever. Not a big deal. Oh, I should change because this is annoying. The spell check shit. Turn off. Yeah. Save. Flicker Strike? I would not play Flicker Strike League Start. What do you mean Dual Strike Champion? What are you guys even saying? What am I reading? All right, make command. Warden or Slayer?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
Mage Fist gonna hunt you down? I think Mage Fist knows Flicker's not a a top tier league starter. I think he would admit that. What is MMO rotations? I mean, have you played MMOs? Taken Slayer's fine. Zerka's better. Guys, don't start as champion. Start. Dude, why do people want to start as champion? Slayer is just the better starter. Because Ford, okay, you can get Ford and Slayer. You need to stack Ford. How do you stack Ford without gear? Like you want Uber XR gloves. Uber unique. My starter slams. Now what's something the POBs for Snaken? Alex Thunder for level 1? I think Artis Thunder is the same, right? Havoc's Berserk run? I'll link it, maybe. Star slams, realize Doriani works on Mercs, swap builds day 1. Guys, there's no way Doriani works on Mercs, right? So it's not gonna be viable, right? No way. The game would be so cooked. The game would be so cooked Doriani works.
Why, hello.
Of course it will. Nah, I think the game's too cooked if it works. The new ring probably has a lot of investment. It's only for you. Why wouldn't it work? Because if Doriani is viable on Mercs, then literally anything but lightning skills are not viable relative. Because every lightning build is 3 times damage. It would be so stupid. Like if it actually worked, it'd just be so stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If your Merc dies, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't work in that. It shouldn't like function properly. I'm not saying it won't work. It does work. It will work if you put on a Merc. I'm saying it shouldn't function to the point where your Merc doesn't die. If you can make an unkillable Merc with Doriani's, then like the game's broken. I'd make Guardian dies Doriani. Like I feel like the game is completely bricked if we can make unkillable Mercs with Doriani, because a 3 times damage multiplier is just stupid. I'm going slams. Okay, POB, 1 minute.
salt on the wind.
Going back. All right. Let's do the proper power up for slams. You can't pop out real. What mechanic? Potentially new loot mechanic. Legion's also good. One boats. 15. Proper as in like, yeah, putting notes in my guide. So people know what to do. You can copy my bow. Or I put notes in here. I want to know a level and run. Maybe I'll do level tomorrow. Early mapping as well. Let me mostly copy this. Secret snake. Don't worry about it. Secret snake. Have you seen tie snake? If Dorian worked on Merc, I don't know, dude, just play anything. Games broke if that's the case. Wouldn't matter. Imagine if every lightning skill had 3 times the damage. Like, it wouldn't matter what you played. The pops in the Ghoul Sheet Flames. Build. Can you link the Merc with link skills? Maybe. Yeah, link skills work on Merc. Did they say that? Link skills. Allied player. Well, they might count as players. I just spelled it wrong. Spark as league start? No way, dude. Spark as league start. That one. I guess it's like level 1 to 3. That's actually kind of a bit. I mean, it'll be fine. Confirm the title. Oh, let me see. Maybe a real title this time. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. I put league start. You should have league start in the title somewhere. I'll change it actually. I'll hit league start guide. League start. Oh, you should put both pops in there too. The level and the end game. If I gift subs, will you gamble? Gamble what? I can gamble anything. Fuck, where's that one POB? Okay. Pull some tabs. Oh, I didn't watch the Palace Run video. Oh, hold up, hold up. Hey guys, Pal here.
Hey guys,
Yeah, publish now. I'm gonna be making videos daily. I'll try to record tonight.
About some of the builds I've been streaming over on twitch.tv/Palstron. We've basically been testing POBing for the last few days, and I thought instead of just having that sink into the ether.
If you watched, I saw like a little bit of the. I don't know. I just want to see what he
I wanna
has.
talk about some of those. Obviously, everybody's theory crafting right now. There's no like.
Not watching 30 minutes.
But yeah, just to put that out there.
Rolling Magma, Sabo.
The screen, so realistically it's going to hit like 2 times, and if you slow down the projectiles, maybe 3. But what happens once you add random directions is it actually just becomes straight up better. So you fire out Rolling Magma, you for example add 2 projectiles, and now instead of outwards they go into any other direction, and every single chain can shotgun. Now this is where some people get confused. So you throw out the projectile, 1 2 3, right? They hit the ground. Okay, 1 2 3 AoEs, right?
Good paint, good paint.
This can only hit 1 time. So additional projectile technically does not increase that. However, when it goes further and it chains again, and the enemy is somewhere here in between, that second chain can also hit. Only 1 projectile from every single bump. So you want to make sure that, for example, if you have 6 chains, 1 of the projectiles always hits, which means it's still very, very, very strong for consistency to actually
like someone gets sub ice cream.
Have additional projectiles. So you shoot it out, right? Boom, it hits once. All right, so now you get unlucky and it goes off screen and then it goes here or whatever. But if you had 2 more projectiles, these will go into different directions. And as long as one of them hits, you're getting 280% damage effectiveness up to 6 times. So we're talking something like...
Should you league start this? What's he say?
Completely negated. Now, I'm still thinking about whether I should league start
Original Sin? I'm not gambling on Original Sin. Are you crazy?
this, but I will tell you a few ups and downs of what I've basically tested so far. So damage is quite crazy, I'm not gonna lie. The clear is also nice, although it is delayed. You have to remember that. Did I just crash? Uh-oh. Okay, I mean, this might also be
a good build.
Downside, but I don't think you're ever gonna...
Listen, at least you want to gift for an Original Sin gamble.
Feel the hurt of damage. Now, I will say that the auto targeting of mines felt a little bit awkward. So I tested this with high impact mines, and there were some problems with it because in ×3
Might Slayer
for champ. Now, if you don't know how Smite works, this might be a little bit deceptive because it quote-unquote only deals 488% base damage, which is pretty high for a hit, right? But then it has 85% attack speed, so it's a little bit slower than normal. Not as slow as slams, obviously, but somewhere in between. But the thing is, you can actually hit twice with the skill. So if we look at an enemy right here, for example, it's not the best example. I can't really isolate one right now, but basically it's exactly like Lightning Strike. So if you hit from a certain distance, you will overlap twice. The way you will see whether you overlap twice is whether you see 2 explosions, and then you just know. So you don't want to stand exactly on top of it, a little bit away.
What's his third build? EA Ballista.
Yeah, and the last one here is the Elementalist rework. And for a lot of people who've been asking, who've seen what I've been pobbing on stream, yes, I will be reworking Explosive Arrow. I was even thinking about playing it for a bit, but I would really like to do new stuff. We'll see. It is technically new because we're scaling golems, but just so you know, it's on my radar and it will be updated both on Maxwell and there will be a video. All right, but what changed? So Elementalist just got uber buffed, and I want to go through it. The first change that might look like a nerf, but is actually, in my opinion, a buff,
it's new.
is the Shaper of Flames, which was already very strong, right? All damage can ignite, yada yada yada. You don't get the 25% more damage with ignites anymore. Instead, you now get enemies ignited by you convert 40% of their phase damage to fire.
Additional
Notably,
defense.
this is not additive with stuff like Cloak of Flame, which is a different modifier. It's multiplicative, basically, which is not a good thing, by the way. You want it to be additive. So you might think that's unfortunate, but there is actually some tech. Now, there is a belt called, I think, Keom's Binding. Yeah.
Yep.
This one gives you nearby enemies convert 25% of the... So this is the same wording. This actually does
That's
work.
actually good.
And you can put this on your Merc. However, it's only whenever the Merc is nearby. I did hear, however, that the nearby is quite good. It is...
Yes, 6 meters is good.
6 meters, which is almost screen wide. So I don't know if I would call it reliable, but either way, it's a...
No scam. Dude, I didn't agree to any of this. You get to once... Whatever, dude. Do you have a temple? I need a temple. I don't have a temple, dude.
Very strong option. And then there's also Parashock Clasp, I think was its name. Yeah, there's another belt that has the same wording. Enemies ignited by you, enemies shocked by you. It can get up to 30% right here. I actually don't know if it's...
Merc? I'm going to do some Merc stuff in a day or two. See what setups I want to run. That's a kind of cheap.
Deals with Catalyst, but it might. And you can get to 100% or almost 100% total, which is quite strong. Straight up, this change is huge because mainly the biggest problem with EA Elementalist was just the defenses. But that is not even close to the biggest rework. The Golem node right here got reworked. So it used to be that you had to take 4 points to get the Golem package, right? You got +1, +1. So in total, with the +1 on the tree, you would get to 4. Okay. So you get buffs from 4 things. Then you get also increased buff effect here, increased buff effect here. Okay, it's a lot of investment. Elementalist is now at least pretty damn
actually, the thing is, with the stuff he's doing, his golems can't die. His golems are immune to elemental damage, and he's converting like 90% of damage, 95% of damage to elemental of his. So his golems actually can't die.
Summoned golems are resummoned. You always have to take both anyways because this node has the golems are immune to elemental damage, and if you don't have it, your golems just die over and over. But the reason this is so huge is because all the golems just got reworked, or basically all of them, right? Like all of the ones that give any notable amount of buffs. And if you see this in my config right here, that is because I have ticked off the golems and I've just put what they give right here, and we'll go over it right now. So the fire golem, instead of just giving a little bit of increased damage now, actually gives way, way more. Do note that this is with 200% increased effect, what I'm about to tell you. With 200% increased effect, you get 100 from the Ascendancy, you get 80% from the tree, 20, 20, 40, and then the last 20 is from the quality of all the golems. So there's no shenanigans with like going golem amulet, sacrificing jewels or whatever. This is like baseline. From the fire golem, you get 90% increased damage, and they also added increased AoE on it now. So what that means is you're not reliant on Heart of Destruction anymore. You don't need it anymore. You have better stuff to do, which we'll also go over. But yeah.
Elementalist, dude, it's nuts. Alright, I think I have a Mage Blood. Surely, right? Oh, this is Leagues. Oh, Apothecary. Oh, boats are back. Oh, shit. And Mage Blood. Okay, I can't even get a Mage Blood, dude. There's no Apothecaries up. Boat prediction. Nimmies? There's 6 up. That probably is a scam, to be honest. I need 1 though. Alright, I'll gamble with Harvest Bench. We need 1. Oh no, if I lose this, we're done. Oh? Okay, okay. We won. That's a good news. Don't poof. We got like double implicit. Focus of corruption. Wait, it's Doriani's too. I'm a gem though. Nice. I'm Fortis was either. Well, that worked for nothing. It's fine. We'll win at boats though. We'll win. Watch this. Four? Three? Dude, we're actually to like up this gamble. We gotta do 7 or more at this point. Oh my point. Dude, we got 9. 9 mirror shards. Dude, we have insane boat RNG. Highest meter per hour strat out there. Or anything more. Oh, what number did I use last time? I guess I'm out on all these. Oh shit. Guys, we're running low. We're actually almost out of boats. We have 2 crops now. We still have a decent amount more, but yeah, we are running low. What's this OST from? A old indie game. A great game, some might say. The best game. Duelist as plus of econ guide? No. I think Jung has one.
That's the first thing. That's the fire golem. It is incredible, super strong. The chaos golem also got reworked. Enough.
Dude, 51% chaos res? That's like 2 suffix.
It gives you dot multi with the effect that's 48% dot multi. And it gives you chaos res. So you're going to go into maps with a ton of chaos res. Now, obviously, you can say your totems can die. Do you really want to rely on it? Well, when it comes to chaos res, a lot of people are already capping with something like Progenesis, right? So it's we'll see, but it is super, super cozy, especially for League Start. Then we have the Stone Golem, which got still the same region as before, still very, very solid, but they gave it global defenses. With that effect, this is 60% global defenses, which counts for your armor, counts for your evasion. Very solid. And then the Lightning Golem is probably, like, I don't know if it's the biggest one, but it's the biggest quality of life upgrade. You now get so much attacking cost speed. You already got this before, to be fair. It only went from 9 to 10, so it's not like a big deal. But it got a second line, 54 mana regenerated per second. So it's 18 with the effect. You're never going to run out of mana. We don't have to use life tab anymore. It is a big deal. And then if you want to add a fifth, so you can only have 4, you can either add Ice, which gives you crit chance, which is kind of lost, but it does give 1300 accuracy rating, which is basically going to eliminate any need for other accuracy on gear. There's also Stone Golem of Safeguard, which gives you melee damage taken from golems. I'm not 100% sure I like this because I don't want my golems to die, but it is also an option. So yeah, TLDR, the immune to LE damage.
Golem's good. Look what the cat said.
How will I fix the fences?
Dude, we've seen that clip like 3 times.
Is now in this 1 point. The resummon is now in this 1 point. You get +2 golems from that 1 point, and you still get 100% effect. The only
Free Palstron. Potential problems.
hard to say. So Explosive Arrow got a huge buff for the build, which was needed. So don't like think it's like S tier or whatever now. It needed a buff. It was an outdated build in terms of its power level. So this one is very good to see. This is something that happened to a lot of elementalists over time, right? The game got harder.
Wait, is this gonna have an EA guide?
I'm very happy about that. However, there are two potential downsides I can see. So the first, I want to highlight this though, because it's important. I think that this build is going to feel so good whenever you take the golem node that I'm literally thinking about maybe re-league starting EA. It's probably not going to happen if I find something else because I like playing new stuff, as you guys know. But, like, no matter how this scales into, like, tier 17s or something, which I personally don't care as much on a league starter, the feel, like, the power level of taking that one golem node and then throwing on 4 golems and getting your region figured out, you're going to go into white maps with, like, an extra, like, I don't know, what is it going to be at that point? Like, maybe 45% chaos res. You get so much region. The attack and cost speed is going to feel amazing. Your
true.
Post a video. One more skill I want to look towards too is Spectral Shield Throw of Tartarus, but it's just absolutely impossible to say anything about it because it's hard to say how this skill actually shotguns. I've talked to quite a lot of people at this point, and they're a little bit split on that, but if my math's correct, it's probably around about 60% more damage than normal shield throw if all the shards that are getting thrown out are actually connecting. If you haven't seen how the skill works, behind me, he's throwing it right now in the reveal, and you basically throw out the shield throw. You don't have to connect with an enemy, right? That's the first thing. I always hate it when you throw it and you don't connect, so you have to very rigorously kind of target. You only have one projectile to throw out, but this one is, you basically place it down. It's like a totem that stays there, and it just like shoots out projectiles over time. So, like I said, if my math's correct, this is going to be very strong, but it's impossible to know until I test it.
I find the skill's kind of weird. I don't know. All right, guys, important stuff. Marauder leveling, all right? EA's potential? I don't like EA. Ideally, oh, what's this? Ideally, mule a ranger before. Buy 1 iron ring if you muled.
I should have a drink with Tusion later.
And therefore green. Mamba good? Yes, same. Nothing changed. Buy any 2H weapon to replace your one-hander. Mule? Everyone mules besides Ranger. It's always efficient. It is what it is. What do you say? Ground slam. Chance to bleed. Momentum. Chance to bleed is more damage if you only have a link. Doesn't matter too much, but oh. Yeah, yeah. I can explain Mulan. The Voluncore? I believe so. I heard some dev confirmed it on Discord, but I didn't see any screenshots. So I'm not too sure. You also want a Jade Amulet as soon as possible. Bloodstand's level 4, right? Yeah, thanks for 5 gift subs, Vitamin D. Gain additional elemental introduction equal to half your chaos res. Yeah, I work with Doriani, but it's not enough still. What happened to Savalan? The patches have been released. That doesn't tell us much, dude. I mean, I assume it's just core. Yeah, sure. Yeah, thanks for the prime as well. Appreciate the work. Thanks, dude. All Ubers and hardcore on Flicker Strike? Eventually, probably. The level guy for Volcanic? Yes, Sammy. Arrows, Glacial Cascade build. The pop I saw at a very low defense. If that's the same pop, I'm not too sure though. Level 4. Swap to shield charge. This might seem weird, but it's your optimal skill for damage until level 12. It is good though. Also tried to get a second Iron Ring and Rustic Sash for a lot more damage. Elemental Spade? I'm not sure. Legion Farmer? Bows. Yeah, shield charge is optimal. Just weapon swap? No, you literally just do shield charge the whole way through. It is an option where it's like if you have a good 2H, you can weapon swap round slam on Brutus. It's literally how you level. God, it's actually a level Marauder. You just do shield charge. What is this? Uber down. Why would we give him a level 3 Enlighten? I went to 2. Unfortunate. Yeah, he's the real Dan. Uber Dan. You know how does Uber Elder and Uber Elder? Anyway. Shield charge. Shield charge. Chance to bleed. Momentum. Swap for faster attacks. At level 8. What's reward? Yukon League starting to respects my champ? Yeah, you can. I guess 4 is correct. You going Snaking? Yep. Is Snaking expensive? Nope. Any runs today? If I finish this, I mean, yeah, I'll probably do a run. This is actually pretty quick. There's actually not much for Marauder Gems, to be honest. And that shows up. Like, Marauder level's actually kind of chill. You do one shot everything at like level 12. Level 12.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Sunder. Still chance to bleed, right? Yeah, Truthless chance to bleed. You swap out chance to bleed though. Gemlings before Morvel. Loop Slam. Leal. You have a popular Russian KB guy. It's on a video. Oh wait, there's prediction. Yeah, I forgot. We got 6 more. I updated my thing, right? Yeah, I did. Your charge ships. Plus 455k. The best act 1 is shield charge. Like, you can do prefer if you want, but the shield charge is just the best. Other options. I'll listen to this. If you don't like shield charge, it's just to weapon swap for the speed and just use ground slam until level 12. That's your damage skill? Yep, shield charge is damage skill. Next thing is still gonna be Trickster. Is Trickster the best first thing at the start? It's good defensively, but it's the lowest damage. The Mark uses a snake and so double the damage. Yeah, Trickster was nerfed. Penance Brand? This is Zebu for Penance Brand, but I wouldn't league sort it. More War Cries? No. I don't think it's needed. I'm not pressing War Cries. You literally just one-shot everything. You only press one War Cry, that's it. It shows Frostblink. You have the intelligence requirement. Versatility, yep. Don't level the skill up to keep the intelligence low. Alright, Flames posted a video, by the way. I think he probably did. Yeah. He did. Who wants to League Start Guide for Ellie Hit? There you go. It's out. The same as last league. Alright, Alice. Let me change the command too. It already exists. What? Warden worth econ level? Yep. Is party bonus context patch? No. I think party bonus is nerfed though from what we saw. They actually did our party bonus.
Damn this leggage.
Yeah. Alright, that's pretty it. Act 2. Remember to keep your weapon updated. It's where all of your damage Comes from using essence on good spaces. What you should be doing. An ID every two-handed axe that drops. War banner? I mean, if you want. Yeah, you can swap and get a gem. You can swap ASAP. What build is this? Snakin. Snake enjoyers. You got a sub? Fubgunner. You finally starting snaking? Yep. Unless they reveal like the new gems and the new gems are insane or something. Which I kind of hope they do. I would like to reveal the new gems before league start, but yeah. I listened to 5 gift subs. Tilty Reaper. Didn't see it. Appreciate it, dude. You don't, yeah, I'm not gonna farm Snake and Gem. I'm just gonna buy it and just play like another type of slime maps until I can buy like Yellow Tier or something. Snake sounds pretty smooth. Like it's the only thing with Snake of a slammer. Like Snaking is like completely ranged. It auto targets. It's the skill feels so fucking good, dude. And the damage is nuts. Yeah, it's pretty easy to farm if you want to farm it. But you don't have to if you don't want to.
I love this job.
Chance to bleed for melee fist damage. Wait, where do you get seismic cry? Is it Act 2?
There you are.
Act 3. It's 18. Oh yeah, it is 18. Yeah, yeah.
I greet you.
Oh, I want to have an Ranger. Will, you're not playing Tornado Shot. Shut up. Dude, why does it show me Seismic Cry Pill 1? Is it a Prime? Captain Downstate? Scourge out of minutes on Savo. Okay, good luck, dude. Yeah, Seismic Cry is Act 2. You don't have to use an Act 2, but it's optional. In here. Volcanic, yo. Smite build from Act 1 to maps. Used to Econk. Smite loads the same way as LS did if you want to do that as well. Wait for our auto exertion or use it. Exact. Not needed. I mean, I did held up period. I liked it. I didn't mind it. Doubles your damage on use. Very important. Go to 10 mirrors from Rogue Styles. Like, yeah, we go die a lot. Start in TS. I mean, you can just start LA hit. And swap TS. Top 2 stars for blasting maps. If you don't have to worry about killing bosses, top 2 starters. In that case, Buzz is pretty good. If you have someone killing your bosses for you. But I guess what do you mean by bosses? I'm talking like tier 17s. Like I just talking like Maven and Ubelder. What build? Scion. 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 I pop at the top? What do you mean? It says Scion? Oh, I usually. There. Yeah, it's default. Alternate. I hope you pass attacks. If no triple red, then faster attacks is okay. Unlimited budget tornado shot? Yes. But you need a lot of gear to make tornado shot feel pretty good from my testing. Boats. You know what time it is? His take on Bose's copium? Yup. Root 2 would also agree. I think any reasonable player would agree. Saying bows are the strongest there have been since Crucible is... like, I don't even have words for that, dude. You said that's new. Somehow forgetting about Affliction TS. Or Toda TS. Which are both stronger than Crucible. Miss Drama was the first out of the stream. What's the quiver tech? What's even the quiver tech? Equipping quite a few more damage. And I just play what's best. I don't know. If it's melee, I play melee. If it's bows, I play bows. If it's spells, I play spells. Alright, here we go. Oh! Guys, we already won. Sit! Okay, we're literally never getting below 9 at this point. What is going on? We gotta change the gamble or something. One. That was 11 mirror shards. Boats are balanced, yeah. Oh, what was the number I used before? Fuck. This? Oh, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna run out. Wait, guys, we're gonna run out. Well, we only have 81 mil left. Two more boats. I'm not doing 17 mil. The last two boats of the league. Boltless streamer.
I love this job.
All right, last two boats.
Luck, I hope.
We gotta get a run. It's not all day. I mean, I just ran out too fast. I use like 300 mil per an hour. It's been like 5 hours, so yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, so let's go in core. Not on Monday, because the patch is not until Friday. Starfall Axe on the game. But the farmers, dude, the farmers are working. Look. I need 9 mirror shards. I probably won't get from 2 boats. The patch notes are already out. They been out. Not 16 though. Level 28. Campaign. Did I spell it wrong somewhere? It's a campaign. Oh. There. They didn't nerf boots. You'll see. Wait, what level is auto exertion? 24. Okay.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Hop on rivals. What is that? Thank you for hard work. Thanks, dude. Alright, let's not get distracted. I'm almost on gem links, alright? Fucking gooners in chat, dude. Or exertion 24. Do you have vulnerability for free or do you have to buy it? Ain't nowheres. You don't even need vulnerability to be honest. You need to buy it. I just check it, I guess. Lost in Love. They give it free. Marauder. You're a great streamer. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Door Warcries. UA one button. Playstyle for clear. Mana issues. You're gonna drop auras here. I think I dropped Purity. Did I drop Blood and Sand? I mean, I'm gonna do that test. If it's wrong, I'll just change it, of course. Not a big deal.
I love this job.
When at 17, I'm not gonna do like 517 mil ships. It'll take 3 times longer. Here, elements are like mapping guide. You have elements. You don't have mana for that unless you want to auto. Unless you want to press Warcries. Install a real-time program? Probably not, dude. I don't think I'm gonna install a real-time program for stream. If you don't have another 3 red. This Gorge out on my shit is busted. How is it busted, Will? You've been saying something's busted every single day now. Then you swapped to another build. You don't need suppression. You go max res, which is actually kind of better. Yes, the change axe blast is a massive nerf. What do you mean 72 hits? Does it only one projectile hit on the way back? I don't think it's 72 hits. Among Us won the final Path to Exile 2 race. The king. Yeah, it's not 72. With Nimis, it's a lot of damage. Um, Optional if you want to press a curse on bosses for more damage. This build already has a time if your weapon isn't bad. Faster attacks. What? Dude, this fucking POB is so buggy with color sometimes. What is going on? Only if you have a 4-link. Rage support? No. You take rage on the tree. Will is cooked again. Want to say thank you for the helpful information I built over the years. No problem, dude. I do it out of pure love for my community, alright? All Po1 players and Filter Blade users. Rare item tier and crap. Oh no, dude, I gotta update my filters. Oh no. Oh god, it's all gets wrecked. The ship? I don't know, soon. The video of Slam will be out tomorrow. Well, more work. That's actual work. I hate doing filters. Merc build. I mean, if you can listen, if it can live with Doriani, sure. I hope not. I hope it can't live with Doriani. I guess I can just do this actually. Because the only thing you swap here is this. Level 38, replace Ruthless with Fist of War, and replace Faster Attacks with Overexertion. Pulverize? You don't use pulverize, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I saw Ben use it once. Ben said he fucked up not using it? Oh. I was basing my stuff off Ben. What do you place it with then? Pulverize is I didn't need it though. 31. Oh, it's X6. I'm not doing library for pulverize. Melee fizz. Okay. X6. After doing Lily's Quest. With light tap on Leap Slam? Yeah, you can. Honestly, you probably changed the more work cards are level 2. Mamba? Mamba is the Viper Strike skill. We drop Ruthless regardless.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Actually, let me check all the orc prize. I just try it out, but the damage was so overkill in campaign. The damage of this build is like so stupid. My rallying cry's pretty good. Do I need more war cries for leveling though? And both melee damage and pulverize getting attack speed. Yeah, I do like a full run and do like early maps to get a feel. Yo, potato mash is good. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. How'd I miss that? I appreciate it, dude. You busy with Snake and time for the last 2 ships? New challenges? Yep.
Oh, good. More work.
I liked auto exertion to be honest, but I'll do another run and see how I feel about it. 11 minutes. Allegedly, we get 90% of patch notes today. Where's that from, Will? Yeah, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Malamula. Do you need Fist of War? No. Alright, more importantly, skill tree. Your name's 12. Attack speed. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. This dash is so much more than a 5% attack speed early on. Dude, 16% is so much. I like the damage, dude. You want to go attack speed, go attack speed. Yeah, Brutus is tough. Wait, is this? You get 2 skill points in Act 1. Why is this level 12? Yeah, it's a level 12. Got it. Yeah, Brutus is tough. Yeah, okay. You don't rush Resolute Technique as far as I'm aware. You get to Axe Wheel first. Put a random level here and see what happens. As far as I'm aware, this is the best thing to do. Yeah, 22. What's this guy doing? Guys, it's not RMT. I'm tired of hearing the noise. I'm pretty sure it's an attack fuel is better. But yeah, I mean, you can rush Archer if you want. If you don't need the accuracy, like there's no point rushing RT, right? No, Jungmode build's on a tier list. It's in the Jungmode build. Jungmode build is always in the Jungmode build tier section. Alright, it's always here. MMA rotation, Jung builds. Right? Actually, how do I want to travel? Do I want to travel this way? There's like 2 ways to travel. Let me save this. Because you can travel like this. Is this better actually? I think is it the same? I didn't really like the first shit I did, to be honest. Get these rage nodes. We travel this way. I think that's better. Oops. Yeah, shield charge is sick in Act 1. Yeah, I think we do this. Oh, wait. We need this first. This is good. This is good. Guys, it's not RMT. What is this? Yoink.
Not up to that just yet.
My divines now.
Oh, good.
I'm picking these all up. This is my aim labs. Oh no, he's coming. He's stealing them.
Hello there.
All right, we got some. We got 37. Your league start strat, yeah.
Hello.
34. Look at these life nodes. They're pretty efficient. You can't get them whenever though. Yeah, sure. At this point, you can fortify. Both rage wheels, yep. They're nerfing Deadeye, yep. Tornado shot, you don't release our tornado shot. You play Elliot hit first. There's no way you path through 2-point life nodes? What do you mean? This? This? This is fine. The damage is OP. The armor one's troll. Honestly, I like the life. Yeah, you can do this instead, but I don't know, dude. Like, what another run? I like that. I like pathing this way too. So I don't think you need this like at all for early on. I think Ben did it for hardcore because you know he's hardcore, but oh shit, we're rich. Guys, it's not RMT. Where's my endgame build? Snakin'. Any snakers? Oh, boats? I guess just go down then at this point. What's this guy dropping? He's open to stack decks. Alright, last boats. I don't have a gamble for these last boats because I kind of scuffed. I think we're just gonna open them. That message. One mirror shard. Three. 4 mirror shards. Well, it's lost the boats. We're out. 63 mirror shards and 23 boats. We got 3 mirrors. Need more divines. Oh, my game crashed. Fucking chickens. We need 5 mirror shards. Only by 5. Trickster Smite? That was the first character, I don't think. And then the league with 62 mirrors. Sick 1 year league, dude. Maybe next league won't be 1 year. Only how much do you have, Sarad, huh? I got my Glycogen at this point. Hmm. I don't even know what I want at this point. Is snaking gonna be slow? Nope. I can't grab the Ellie nodes yet until you have snaking, right? There's no point on going pure. Lamau Brokey. Where's me your locks, huh? Where's your locks at? I have 52 locks. What? I'm banning this Rod. Where you at in chat? Shut up. You followed my build, little bro.
At the edge of the world, where even the king might not hear you. No, too risky.
Follow him instead. Guys, maybe we're gonna skill trade at this point. Maybe just to grab the life nodes, honestly. Hmm. Is this even worth it? At attack speed. I'm probably picking the Dark Stones next. As you enter maps like these, take out like all this side. $63, yeah. Rip Afro. Carnage Hardy is pretty good for budget. It gives a lot of attributes and resist early on. Usually pretty cheap. Alright, what about that? What did Pee-wee do to Fubgun? He used to be about playing fun bow builds, making cash, and gooning with the boys. Now he's a medic? Okay, what is this? I like Carnage Heart. The damage is kind of fake, but it does give like a ton of attributes and resist. Actually, is there any Leech? Leech for like level one's kind of nice. Just this one. I actually have Blood Rage actually. Blood Rage is a Leech. Axes versus maces. I feel like maces are just so bad. Like maces do give you AoE, sure, but the mace bases are horrendous. They're so bad. .15, 148 DPS, like, dude, they're so horrendous. Yeah, let's do Prime. Yeah, Comms Prime is so purely on. He's still on an endgame though. Snake and League start. Our tier 16.5 maps just use tier 16 maps. It's a new mechanic. The AoE unplus it when I mace. Wait. Yeah, this one. I mean, you get what? 20% AoE, 28, 36. Do 1 AoE. No, these are good though. I mean, Chill's good. Chill's good. It's a lot of AoE, but yeah.
Are you in exile without a home?
So much slower. Doesn't give attack speed. These are crit nodes, right? Yeah. And these are like way up here. They can first lab and use it, probably. These nodes suck. This goes attack speed. 2 points, that's not bad. Game stacks naked, yep. I mean, what's my damage difference if I went mace? It's just down. I see the AoE difference as well. Maybe it's like substantial. I don't know though. I feel like I feel so bad. Can Berserk play bows? I mean, probably. Did you? No. Fair. What is this, dude?
How goes the adventure?
Yoink. Maruri. Is that thing giga slow? I don't think you play that ever. Yeah, I stole his loot, so what? We can do about it. White sockets. Is my build day one viable? Yep. Any gifters? There you go. Alright, what are we at? 67 mil DPS? Where do we have the mace wheel on this POB? Once we have these though. Okay. More AoE. I had to change the POB, I guess. Yeah, it just says increased damage becomes like so bad value. 8%. $4.55.
Chance to like be good. Tuna's volcanic fissure, you can trust it's going to be solid. Bud's probably playing volcanic fissure, so he's probably going to steal Tuna's and then like add like better gear on.
I already made my POB, dude. Fuck you. I don't know what Tuna's POB is. Actually, no, I did see Tuna's POB. I saw Tuna's POB and he was really low damage, so I didn't even look at it. It was like really low damage for very high gear. I just made one yesterday. $4.55. Hey, gold CDR? No, more is always better because Intimidating Cry. Hmm. $3.66. So it's like 30% more AoE, 25% more AoE, or so much less damage though, man. It's like 20% less damage. You need the damage? Yep, tier 17s. The AoE is good for clearing. 67 mil, yeah. Slams go really high damage. I don't know why people say slams cap out like 20 mil damage. I don't know if people just like don't understand how scale slams or scale builds or something, but it's like I don't know, it's not like hard. You can go higher than this too. You can go 100 mil DPS without going straight stacking. Okay, the base power overlord cluster. True. I don't have Berserk in my pub. No, this is with Carnage. This is not stream stacking, no. I'm not using Berserker and Berserker. I use Berserker Calm's Primacy because you have so much rage on hit, but it's easier with the axe. I don't think you use Berserker anymore. That works. All right, get some points back. Then we need these. It's not as bad for DPS loss for AoE, I guess. Comms, 800 DPS axe. You always take chill too. All hits can chill. Dude, I'm just saying you could go yoke. You're not getting rid of Defiance. You could go yoke for Defiance though. Runecraft? I mean, Runecraft's calm I added in. I mean, this is like 12% less damage for AoE. These nodes. The Maze Mastery's just, I don't know, like, chill's good. Maybe chill's worth taking. I think it sucks. The Magnate Belt? That the, like, is that the triple damage belt? That's bad. Okay, double damage already. Yeah, it's bad. Maze for AoE, which, you know, could mean better clear. The chance to double damage. Honestly, you always stun. This is probably worth taking. Like, I'm pretty sure you hit hard enough that you're always stunning white mobs. Right? I mean, 4.87 AoE is quite substantially better. You want to just sack points somewhere else, though. He's secretly going bows. I mean, I can save this as, I don't know. Like, it might be worth it. Like, 4.87 AoE. I'd probably just on in game. But you lose like, yeah, you do lose like 13% damage. 3.66. 3.66 versus 4.9 essentially. It is also lower attack speed, I'm pretty sure. Which is the issue. Yeah. And why is it lower attack speed? $1.52. Yeah, Rax is right, dude. You ready for some Po1 soon? Less on nodes? Wait, it's less attack speed on nodes? Oh, he's ready. Will they release Atlas past the skill tree before launch? Yes, they will. Health compromise in hours. Wait, why is it less attack speed? What am I missing? 1.52, 1.46? Oh, is it my jewels? Oh, wait, I saw my jewels. Wait, maybe it's not as bad then, actually. I knew I was missing something. Hold up. Maybe it's not as bad. Oh, it's not as bad. You know, I had 50 deaths? Yeah, I had 40. Well, I had 40. 10 of those were fall deaths. I don't know if you're counting fall deaths separate. There was 30 without fall deaths. The DLC also came out, but I'll probably play it after Po 1. Only, dude, one boss slayed me 14 times. How much what did Lax? How much did she kill you? She was the only hard boss to me for some reason. Oh, you died to Lax only 3 times? Dude, that one was so hard for me for some reason. Maybe it was my weapon. It might have been my weapon, honestly. For some reason, it took me 14 tries. Yeah, you do a full EPS here. I mean, this alien might be worth it. I should try it out. We have the slammer to test.
It would be wrong to do that here.
We do need a mace though, which I guess we can just buy from Gwenin. Oh, we need an AoE mace though.
Here's some new ones.
I wish we had false this in standard right now. No. It's 3x times with this. It's 20 mil, so 60 mil.
Here's another pack full.
Yeah, where's my mace? Be strength, gun duration. What's it even look like?
Looking for something in particular?
Maybe our mana up? I had no issues personally. I mean, I guess I just use mana flask in campaign. I don't know. Not a big deal for me.
Here's another pack full.
Yo, does this like maze not come from Gwenin? I need to buy one.
Looking for something in particular?
I need an AoE implicit maze. What's it called? Coronal Mall. And the base type mace.
I've always got more.
Gamble, I can't. It's a standard. Maybe you just can't get it from Gwenin. For some reason. Maybe Rog? Area damage. There we go. We'll craft it.
Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
Tier 2 attack speed.
Let's try to add more socket. This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave something? Quite a few small runes in the right place. I've a feeling that if I hammer, I recently received a full.
Fizz? Well, that's pretty good actually.
Shall we go for gold?
Dude, Rog's OP.
Consider yourself supplied.
Tier 2 flat fizz, tier 4 wed, attack speed? Holy dude. Yeah, it's fine. I just want to test out the AoE. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Act 1. I need to link this. Yeah, you need 100 inventory. Fine. Actually, let me take these points. All right, what's the AoE difference? It's only with maces, right? Oh, this is generic, actually. Well, that's quite a bit bigger. That's pretty girthy. So this... Look over here. This compared to this. I mean, this one's also like still kind of big already. I mean, it is bigger, but... Yeah, what's like the AoE difference? Actually, let me see. Let me click here on a waypoint. We'll click on the O. And it goes kind of down a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I need the AoE for my mace as well, actually. I'm missing 20%. Do any of these matter? Pulverize matters. Like it is actually, it is quite a bit bigger. I just need to clip it. It is bigger. It is pretty juicy, dude. That is a pretty big AoE. Holy. You know what? We need to visualize this. Someone come to my party. Any center players? Renewing my ban employee for the new league. Thanks to Thermo sub. That is pretty big AoE, dude. To get more? I don't think it's worth to get more at this point. Like AoE has like diminishing returns essentially. Like what could I even click from AoE at this point? 47? It does give you a bigger chance to 4x it too. A mace match for AoE? No. Dude, I need someone in standard to come here. Anyone. Hap Sushi's Mirror Joiker. I mean, yeah, you're not gonna use a support gem. Fuzzy ASA, who's this? Bazooka tank? Oh, what up, bazooka? Oops. You did first. Meme? Actually, yeah, we can use 2 people for this. Alright, just stand. I just want to visualize this. Stand on the edge of this AoE. One person. The first one. The edge of the AoE. You got it? You're good? You know what I'm trying to say? You stand still on the edge of this AoE. I'm just trying to visualize this, alright? They're moving. They don't understand. I'm too dumb for this. Okay. Look, I'm clicking on the waypoint. Stand on the waypoint. No. Bazooka, come here. You see the edge of the AoE? The edge of the AoE, one person stand on it. One person. The first one. You guys understand? No? I think Bazooka understands. Alright, okay, stay there, Bazooka, stay there. They're lost. I just want to visualize AoE, the difference. Dude, that is a lot smaller. Oh, dude, maybe Masons are on the move. Holy, that's so much smaller. Yeah. Honestly, we could have just used POB for this, but I want to visualize it in a game. It wasn't showing a POB. Want to see your hideout? Sure, dude. I'll go to your hideout. Oops. Is it hideout? What's so cool about this? There's no 2B. Where's 2B? Hideout curator. Alright, 48. Wait, why isn't that showing? Usually a pop has the radius. .487 .346. Let's just do this. A lot less. Oh, is it really? Wait, hold up. Am I setting up? Yeah, Apex mod. Is there? Wait, what's that radius on here then? Can you hideout? Sure. Holy. This is a good hideout. Guys, stop looking. Close pop? No. I wonder what an AoE mod here is not for the skill. I can't even visualize on pop actually. Type radius. No, it's just on here for some reason. I can't use another skill to replicate it because I don't know the radius of it. I mean, I could math the base. What's the base radius of the skill? Panic Fisher. It is a lot more AoE though. It might be worth it. It is quite substantially different. You do lose some damage, but I mean, I don't know, 10% less damage. 10% less damage for the 35% more AoE. Guys, stop looking. Oh, didn't someone say you can guarantee slam on maces with something? What do you guarantee slam on maces? Colon Strike? Third Fizz mod? Wait, can you guarantee slam third Fizz mod? I mean, Shaper and Exarch, I mean, Shaper and Elder are new. Ooh, area of effect? Which is also good. Wait, these are all good. Wait. This is guaranteed to be good. Colon Strike's good. AoE is good. You always stun. This is good. And area effect for Endurance Shot is good. This is a guaranteed good slam. Oh, wait, no, it has this. This is not attack. Oh, no, it can hit this. This is bad. It can't hit these two, but you can't roll attack, though. But I mean, +1 endurance is kind of sick, but you can't really get that pretty easily. Load. War cry buff effect doesn't matter. Convert's cool, but I don't think it matters. Wait, 40? Wait, increase area effect to be stunned recently? 45%? Can't guarantee that though. Air kill recently. Wait, this is also pretty good. 45% wait. How much damage is this? %10 damage? That's kind of nuts. I have most of the level and pop done. I can post it. Yeah, you can guarantee colon strike at Warlord suffix. That's pretty nice. Alright. There's some nice slams here. The AoE is like substantially less. Dude, that is so much bigger. Honestly, it's probably worth it, go Mace. That is so much bigger, dude. For like 10% damage. You get like 35% more AoE. 50% more AoE on Slayer. It's increased AoE, but yeah. Well, it was moving fresh because of the enchant. Yeah, health pops are also big. Wait, no, I don't have health pops. I'm not using hash. I mean, you could use ash if you want to put more work price, but bailed suffixes. The only one's attack speed, which you can just craft yourself. Why Berserker? It's fast and it's more damage, and you go chain stack late game. Slayer's a lot slower early game. Slayer gets what? 10, 20. Yeah, Slayer only gets 20% attack speed. So early on, that's kind of rough. You don't really get attack speed on Slayer. Hi, Sundog. The rest of the patch those today? That's what someone said. I don't know if it's true though. Reggie charge? I mean, you have frenzy on both. You don't go Maxwell form. You go Headsman, Impact, Brutal Fervor. Well, I'll go and pose. A build out for snaking ability for league start? Yeah. Dude, I want to make this character, but like I can't. We don't have fucking recoms, dude. I guess I could try to buy gear from trade. And it may say AoE seems good. You lose 10% more. You lose 10% damage. But you get what? 3.45 to 487 is how much more AoE? It's quite substantial. Is it like 50%? No, it's not 50%. It's like 40% more area. Weapon stuff or what? You need more clear? You always need more clear. You know, let's see, dude. Can you please moderate your chat? All right, I'll moderate it. There, fixed. Can we buy the gear? Like, surely, right? Dude, there's no way we're buying the gear in standard. I mean, we can get slightly worse gear. Like, is anyone gonna have this mace on standard? Nice, dude, nice. I don't have 2 mirrors in standard. I use all my mirrors in standard for alt art. I bet you this exists in Settlers. Dude, these are like easy to make, but not in standard. I mean, I can look for lower DPS, I guess. There's not a 900 DPS mace in standard? That is insane. That's nuts. Oh shit. This guy has one. All right. Bogged? No. Wait, what does he have in here? 2? I don't have mirrors in standard. Take a gem, Zach. All right, let's see if we can make this character now. Let me close all the tabs. Yeah, I stole his weapon, so what? We can do about it. Are they so expensive? Oh, are people test out slams in standard? I mean, I guess so, right? What's the Divino? One year ago.
Blessings.
40? Yeah, fuck Settlers. Smart on Slayer champ for league start. Slayer for sure. I made a war build for H2P Guccio? No. I want 20%. Yeah, that's fine. Full life though. Champion hype, not his first character. Fucking intelligence. I have no intelligence gear. This. Yeah. Thank them more than ever. Fuck you, Dan. You're laying the message. I need tattoos though. Oh, maybe I have tattoos. I had a lot of tattoos from Toda. But I gotta find my remove only tab somehow. What am I? 97. I guess I need to take out 1 point somewhere. On max res? Yeah, sure, whatever. What is this, dude? We're out. You guys are degenerates. You guys need help, alright? A lot of help. That is me, yo. I'm a normal. Alright, how do I get all this gear? I need a cluster, I guess, first. Replace enchant? It's legacy. Wait. He was a hardcore character. I don't want to delete his enchant though. Fuck. You need another mace. I didn't know they had that. Don't use helmet. Let me see. So more damage. Dude, the Mason chance is fucking cracked. Yeah, that chance fucking insane. Oh, let's get our cluster jewel. Dude, no one oh my god. Villains on standard is impossible. We have to make our own cluster jewel. I hate villains on standard, dude. No, how does no one have this cluster? Yeah, Peacock's still good regardless. This guy has it. Wait, so this guy gave me a mace. Yeah, you know the slam gear. Guild Discord. Gert. I don't need the smalls, but thanks. So what Zaki does. Zaki's toxic. Yo, you have any jewels? Why not? Wait, is that this is the wrong one? Maybe I can get the right one though. Should I someone's I mean the meter should be hard to make. Need armor, warning call. Why is this half a mirror? What is wrong with standard, dude? This is like, I don't think this is hard to make. Ooh, 100 actually. I mean, we don't need the armor. I mean, we kind of need the armor. We might die to the helmet. If we die to the helmet, we just play no armor. I guess. Need normal jewels? Yeah, you have any? Oh, sick. Attack speed. Alright, good enough. This guy had some Giga Gear hardcore character. All right, we need I dude, I know I have a jewel somewhere. There's no way I don't have a jewel, right? Jewel. This glorious vanity. Doriani. There we go. Move speed ES, fizz damage. Wow, we got those suck. What point am I missing? Oh, this life node. I want that life node, but everything else is kind of pretty good. I guess you got this. Okay. DC ping? What? All right, we also need a light aminum. This does not exist. I mean, I don't need this, I guess. I don't need it. This is oh no, I guess you can get it in standard. It's not only a league. So it probably does exist somewhere in standard. Why not Guccio build tier list? It's too good. I couldn't put it on there. It has to be secret. I should have crafted any items. I hate you guys. Just want to let you know. Oh, okay, we need a Giga chest. Everything else is pretty simple. I think we got all the hard items out of the way. Please tell me it's a 5,000 armor chest on standard. What is this, dude? Sure. Why is this 100D? Do not pay 100D? I mean, what else am I doing? I don't care for currency. Surely I have a Lightning somewhere, right? Lightning 4? Lightning 3? I think Lightning 3 is actually enough. Yeah. You paid 15 divines for Snake and Settlers. We need rings, boots, and gloves, and belt, and amulet. Yo, do you have any, bud? I was wondering. Oh, we need appliance. That we can buy for sure. Preferably not corrupted. But this roll range is actually massive. Defines in standard? But I don't have defines in standard. We need an ethical mace though. This mace is too unethical. Very unfortunate. But no one has one in standard. That's fine. Nah, Rune Jewels is not enough. I need an ethical maze. This one's unethical because it has a weapon enchant. Will it stack? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to test the Bob, the POB I put together to see how good it feels with like good gear. Um, 5 more slots. The rings I can probably craft. We'll see if anyone has the one standard. Surely, right? Surely people still rings up standard. I mean, I don't need the life. I can just craft life. It doesn't have to be perfect gear. This is corrupted. Yeah, that works. Like 3 mod pieces are 8 divines in standard. Like, what is this, dude? This 3 mods, 8 divines. Four mod ring, 200D. Please trade. I mean, I can go to someone else. I need to open prefix. Is the issue. How did I die from helmet echoes? Armor with corrupted soul and divine shield. That's how you solve it. Now with leech. That's a res ring. That's pretty, dude. Fucking recoms. That's unethical, dude. What the fuck? Unethical ring. Salted all res. Do I have Callus here? I do. The league start? Yeah, we're playing right now. Log in. Thanks, Omnia. Yeah, work for 1 hour on league start. Do you should even play the league? Nope. You're already behind. We need decks in One Piece, right? Yeah. Actually, wait, no, our decks. Oh no, it's Hunter though. Yeah, we need decks in One Piece. Wait, do I need intelligence? No, I can have Dex 10 tier. So I need a belt, gloves, and boots. It doesn't have to be Stygian, I guess. Yo, thanks for that 19-month sub, Lobster. It's ABX Live.
My sweet and tender personality is...
And she's live. My race should be like fine. So I got that Giga ring. I need Cold Fire Rose. I can have boots, right? Yeah. You don't know ABX? Missing out. This guy doesn't know ABX. Or Exalt. Remember this. What's this? Wait. Okay, I'm not watching that clip. Little auras. What was it? I thought it was Total Rose. This? Yeah, it works. Open suffix. I mean, no life's fine. 10D 2 years ago. Two-year sale. He was waiting his whole life for this sale. 2 years. Lock it. Okay. Sticks. Scam. Yep. Int and Dex are fine. Almost done, actually. Boots and gloves. Look at this. Why is this laggy? Russian KB test.
A speed run, it doesn't have to be particularly the fastest in the world, but if I watch somebody's video and they're killing Act 10 Katava at the 12-hour mark and calling it a league starter, you can shut the fuck up right now. If you don't have proof that the build works, your POB doesn't mean shit. Here's the guide. Lovely. Thank you.
True.
Thank you for the...
I'm not going KV Warden. Rather play bows. Yeah, Sushi said the character wrong. But I wouldn't like start it anyway. I don't really need res. I just need I need one strength roll actually. I do need one strength roll. I mean that works. C budget. Chaos res? You want chaos res, but I don't really care for testing. Not a big deal. Wait, no, it's 10C, not 10 divines. Fuck. The X aircraft on belt? I'm gonna see how it is without it. To see like how mandatory it is. Give him 10D? No. You paid 100D for the shit chest? Listen. You're not wrong. But that was his price. Humble 10C traders in standard. These classic garbage. This is fine. Maybe someone has convert gloves already made. Wow, I like the price difference. I don't need res. I just need life, attack speed. That's a. You see, that's why Legion's fake. It's not on there. Yeah, thanks for 2 months sub. Mugumur. Oh, actually, to increase damage against chilled enemies is quite nice at Mace. You take 1 point to get that, actually. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could take these with no life. But my life is so low because all my fucking life, my gear shit. I should have 6k life. I have 4.8k right now. No life on 1 ring. Bad life on boots. Bad life on belt, and bad life on gloves. Oh, you don't need Defiance. It's just like the endgame setup before any Giga investment. I feel like it was the best for the what you could do for avoidance in the POB. Oh, this works. 4 exalts 2 years ago. Will he trade? Not to know. Like, what is this, dude? I swear standard players just throwing random shit. 15 strength, life regen, attack speed, life, 4 divines. Like, what is this? Here, this work, like, 12 divines for these? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what are these? Are you live on TikTok? No. TikTok? Alright, we got all the gear. We just need to, implicits. End game gear, yeah. End game without like, you know, no mage blood, no headhunter, whatever. Yeah, I'm porn standard, alright. I need Trinity. Anyone have a Trinity? I use them. I lay top. Hey, Fub here, looking for handouts for my viewers. Guys, it's for his testing, alright? It's all standard currency. Wait, can these two even link properly? I might need different colors. Yeah.
Hello.
Is Harmer still a thing? Yep. Spam is still a thing as well. My blood rate is too high. Fubgun, but okay. Dude, we have so much yes though. Honestly, that's kind of comfy. 6k life, 1k yes. Oh, I might need a Lightning Form to set up. Unless I go for a mana cost reduction. Wish I had planners for. I was up on sand. Level 1? Yo, I want to have a level of blood and sand. Billionaire Bacon. Listen here, bud. It's for the people. Let's where it's low inequality. Pre-defiance, you're going to use Jade and have like 30% evade. Jade's very, very good. Oh yeah, I need a jewel as well. No one's traded him. I probably need to get another maze. I could take out support gems. Well, I could probably take out overexertion, honestly. Yeah, I guess like overexertion is probably like what are those equivalent DPS wise? That gem's 100% more multiplier. This gem's broken, dude. Slayer versus Pathfinder for Peacock. Slayer's just like good for progression. But if you're like actually farming, you want to be Pathfinder. Unless you play Slayer Peacock to respec into something else, but you play Pathfinder Peacock to stay as Peacock. If that makes sense. Yeah, so I was gonna do I don't need Durant Car anymore. These two should be leveled, by the way. That's not a big deal. I need two links. Go. Now all I need is Total Purity, Leap Slam, Passive Attack, not Berserk, not using that. Total Purity. Momentum. My armor's not too scalped because I'm not using more armor bases, which is the plan. We work with what we have. I'm also missing 100% increased armor because I don't run cluster. If I try to make that, 100% increased armor is like a really fucking big deal. It's a massive deal. Oh, let's say Warcry tattoos. Hmm. Level pop? Oh, I can put it in the sheet. I forgot to. It's like mostly done. In there. Bark, bark. The fast sleep slam. No frenzies. No rage. Alright, we need a Abyss Jewel and implicits. We don't have action speed yet. I want a 5% action speed, at least. Hmm. The mid-game volcanic? It's not done. That's why. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Guccio. I heard you're cooking up a really good build. Gucci. Greetings from best PoE build creator H2P Gucci. Winter Orb Slayer. The famous Winter Orb Slayer. The Polish. Inquisitor now. Player's gone. Warp Inquisitor. Oh shit. Mixing it up. Dude, I'm almost at a Reddit currency. That sounds good. Right now, we're trying to build a character or standard to test our build that I made in POB to see how it functions. I'm sure it'll function well, but it's always double check. Well, actually, I don't even need a high convert here. There's a weapon a chance? I know. All right. Oh my god, dude. I'm just trying to get 10% attack speed. All right, good enough. There we go. Gloves are done. All right, we need 1 jewel and flask. Emote request. What's this? Soy she. What is that? That's so cursed, dude. I think my armor is too low though with all this hybrid gear. It's the only issue in no cluster. I think I need the cluster to be honest. I need this. If Sushi started snaking, yeah, I wish he did. New Buns masterpiece. Guys, when you see Buns, you add Buns and you type fuck you. At Buns. Iconic card doesn't even matter. Just get life. I mean, if it's up, I'll get it, I guess. Nope. Let's increase code recovery. There's one for 15 divines. Yeah, sure, why not? Totally reasonable price for a jewel. A 3-prop jewel. Who cares? I do. Oh, we need chest. Max res and fire. Oh, it's gonna be so hard without any reds. Oh, I gotta see if I have any more red somewhere. Nice. Yeah. I have infinite blue. All right. Hopefully this works. I don't have a lot. I mean, I have 33. Dude, what? Why is this lesser? Oh. love or conflicts. I'll do a campaign tomorrow. All right. Campaign tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah, this is like Game Zerker. No Mage Blood, no Hunter or whatever, but like, you know, pretty good gear. Let me see. So I put this Cheater Mason. But we take out Overexertion. Oh, that's a little bit more damage. I could take out a damage node somewhere, I guess. I don't think I have a generic damage node, though. I guess this. Zerker damage? No, that's too much. Another support's also too much. The Rag's gonna pop? Oh. I'll get to it tonight. Going Carnage, yep. I mean, I'll just take out this. It's close enough, dude. I don't need to be 1-to-1. My gear's not perfect anyway. Not a big deal. Yeah, I need to get Flask done. I do need the armor. Dude, I need this cluster. Anyone in Standard have a mob mentality and increased armor cluster? There was none on trade. There's literally 0 on trade. I don't know what Flask I wanted. Let's go do Progen, Granite, Tincture, question mark, question mark. You do double Ellie Flask. You don't need Quicksilver because you have Leap Slam. But you don't really need Quicksilver. You just Leap Slam without Frenzies as well. Yeah, I mean, I can go like Fire, Light Term Resist, I guess. I need a cluster. Dude, I have no fly. That's your damage on what? I need to buy Flask, I guess. I don't have a Progen. It's probably on a character. Yeah, I know Invert's gonna be nerfed, but it's not a big deal. What I plan on doing? Project for Hunter? I mean, probably not. But whatever. I just want to see how the defense feels, which is the Progen part. Better to test now. It should feel fine. What I think. Yeah, the firing angle is probably what it is too. But I mean, that's like an end game. Anyway, guys, it's just a test character. It's not a big deal if everything's at 1-to-1, as long as it's close enough. We don't have to be precise, like 1-to-1. Right? It's not a big deal. We need flask though. We need 2 flask. I don't need these flask. What kind? Light and cold. That's the wrong cold one. Yeah, Uber Shaper's gonna be fucking big money. Slam helmet and sublimes. But do you want something for this? Yoink. Attack speed. Wait, this is a legacy flask, dude. I don't even want to use that. It's legacy. Is that good? It can't roll anymore. It's legacy. That mod does not exist anymore. What do I even want my flask? I don't even know what I'm rolling for, to be honest. Sure. Should I roll with the attack speed, guys? Wait, do you have another topaz? I need another topaz. Oh, curses is good. Oh, look at this Orbot. All right, we're good. Guys, we did it. I'm pretty sure I need armor though. I don't think without the cluster I can sustain the helmet. Let me see. We'll find out in a second. Actually, we're fine. Yeah, we can sustain without. Okay. Without cluster, we can sustain helmet. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, loop sim's nice. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Mason Chant, I took off damage nodes. I took off the 100% more damage multiplier to try to be close in DPS. I'm gonna take out the Mason Chant because it's legacy. So yeah, we're missing our biggest multiplier, which is 100% more damage from overexertion. A basic fortress map. Monster life, reduce flash, no damage. No damage. double tank mod. Take Orabot. No, I'm not taking the Orabot with me. Am I missing anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. That should be it. Yeah. Farm Shaper. My filter's so bad. I just want to see the boss damage. This AoE is fucking juicy though. Yeah, that's pretty good for double tank mod. It's more life and res. Oh, I didn't use tincture either. Whoops. Tincture's like 50% more damage. Nice maze. If someone says mace again, you're gonna ban. I already compensated for mace damage loss. I just want my tincture better. Alright, let me roll the tincture better. And we use tincture on a no tank mod boss. Bad. I could annul actually. Yep, that works. Lazy. Helmet. The only thing for helmet, you just need Glorious Vanity, Corrupted Soul, with Divine Shield, and that's it. And then you forever can't kill yourself with helmet. Volatile cores. That's don't take one though, for sure. It's 5 link. It's 5 link to make up for the mace enchant. Just so I don't have to break the mace. This is a pen map too, but we're not gonna die. Oh, that kills me. Limit testing, limit testing. I just want to see if that killed me or not. Oh, it's a pen map. Yeah, no, it kills me. I forgot. It's a pen map. I can't take that pen map. Pen and chaos crit? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Well, fuck, I need another map now. I just want to see the boss DPS. Yoke. And DPS is really good. It's not even close like the final form. Just what I popped. Oh wait, I'm actually missing DPS. I don't have tattoos. Wait, we should have more DPS. Like, actually, let me insert my POB and see the difference. Hold up. Yeah, we're so much worse damage. So we're gonna have more. I palmed 60 mil. We're at 43 mil. So we're supposed to be doing like 40% more damage. My 5 link is to make up for the fact that we have Mason Chant that does not exist next league. Probably map filter? Yeah, I do. But yeah, we're supposed to have 17 million more DPS. So I guess I can put some points back in then. I mean, my gear, I mean, a lot of the gear is like just random shit I had to buy from trade. Oh, I need Anoint. That's probably why. What's the nature? Can I get to 60 mil then to emulate same DPS? Oh, my gem's not leveled either. Yeah, that's probably wise. Wait, it's actually 45. 45 is like 19%. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's get some more damage. There. That's still less damage than what I have in my POB. So I'll allocate this back, and we'll get the enchant. I'm not annoying, whatever. It's also way less defense because my life gear is scuffed, but whatever. Force of nature is what? Burden, Azure, Silver. I'm blind. Burden. Yeah, I'm blind. I need a fortify support. The starter? Well, this is a starter, but it's not obviously the starter gear. This is like what when you actually have like good gear. Yeah, I want to have a fortify support in standard. Already leveled. I'm putting auto exert into Echoes of Curation. Oh, it's not even popping this correctly either. Wait, it should be more damage then. What's this correct damage? Yeah. Why is this? Oh, because it's Rallying Cry. Yeah. But no, maybe my damage is fine then actually. Let me take out. Okay, never mind. Let's take out this. Yeah, never mind. My intimidate's in my chest, so it should be fine. UK rage, it caps like a max rage. That's not scuffed. Yeah, we'll take out this node. Ouch, invest. The investment entirely depends if recoms are nerfed or not. Because most of the investment is the weapon. Plus whatever echoes cost. Which, I mean, who knows? Sure. Alright. So this should be more so proper damage to what I have in the POB. Alright, we'll try and. Oh, is this a less regen map? That's kind of scuffed if it is. Like, whatever. It is less regen. I'm gonna kill myself. But yeah, that's pretty good damn. Give the vines back? How much did he drop? Drama in here? What are you, like 20 hours late? There is a backup for the weapon though. It's very easy to make. And the backup weapon shouldn't cost more than like 10 divines. But the... I should have a leech tattoo, no? Oh, I did. I do. The character is actually like so cheap. You want to like all cheap route. Oh, it's marked for death. That's okay. But the backup weapon is... Do I have it here? No. This one's like really easy to make. Where you do Ashland Unveil. So you fracture... I mean, it's not 10 divine. It's probably like 20 to 30 divine weapon without recoms. You fracture hybrid, essence, and then unveil. That's it. It's damage crime. Shaper, dude. Can I do Uber Shaper? Uber Shaper probably kills me, actually. Let's actually do this one. What's Bama? Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow. Also, my gems still aren't leveled up. Wait, what? Bug. Yeah, it's my armor scuffed right now, but whatever. Yeah, my armor scuffed. I need to fix my armor. It's because I don't have the fucking medium cluster, man. I'm taking too much damage to my helmet. I need the medium cluster. I'm not going back. No, shut up. Guys, you never enter in Ubers with like 50 divines of gear and fucking bows, alright? Shut up. I need armor here. It's Uber? Yeah, of course. No, you don't go jug. Chat, shut up. You're dumb. I need a... I guess we can craft a cluster. It's really, really important that the armor, because essentially, with the helmet and Divine Intervention and Corrupted Soul, you need like a certain amount of armor to like reach your breakpoint to where you're not killing yourself. And I'm missing 100% increased armor, which is a lot. I can make it real quick by buy a few of them. I can like just fracture whatever. 200D build? No, it's way cheaper. Natural League. Yeah, my chat's stupid. That's why I hate testing stuff on the stream, because people think, oh, dude, you have something that's like, it doesn't matter if it's not one-to-one to POB. It doesn't matter. It's just to get a feel. Like, people fucking question everything. It's like, oh, why do you have this? Like, dude, it doesn't matter. As long as I adjust it myself to match the POB, it's all that matters. I need this. And I need this cluster right here. Honestly, I just need a warning call. I don't really need mob mentality. You know, sure, this works. Listed 2 years ago, yet standard. Playing Toxic Rain? I don't recommend Toxic Rain. That build's not that good anymore. Who's recommending Toxic Rain? That build's like so mid. I mean, I do lose. I mean, it's probably fine. I mean, it's probably fine. I just want my charges though. Wait, what? Yeah, whatever. Oh, whatever. The guys are pretty good though. If I can actually hit, dude, we got Nimmies. Think sure? I am forgetting. All right, Uber Shaper. My secret snake pop has 25% more damage than this. My secret snake pop's not done though. But same defense. You can trust us. Don't worry about weapon. It's already accounted for. Do I live this? I have no life flask. Yeah. The AoE is really juicy, to be honest, in the mace. I think mace is to play, just because of AoE. It's better clear. But you guys still active in Uber Shaper? That's how it works. Oh. Alright, we can dodge it. GG. Hey, we actually tanked 2 Shaper Balls, though. Almost 30. Well, Defiance isn't a good boss in Amulet. I wouldn't use Defiance, you just want a boss. It's for mapping. It's only for mapping. Dude, I want some actual damage, but he just keeps fucking doing his phase. Oh. Guys, you should have life class for Shaper, right? But whatever. Let's actually do a boss that doesn't have fucking 5 phases. Guys, it's not a 6 portal build. I don't think I have any. Oh no, dude, I have no fragments. Awakener fucking sucks. I'm not doing Awakener. Awakener fucking sucks. Oh, perfect. We have infinite fragments. Exarch. Guys, if I do Exarch and I die in ball phase, you can't Lamau, right? That's actually pretty good for DPS though. The DPS is the same, don't worry about it. The DPS is actually less than what I tend to do.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
That's weird. Am I dying? What? Wait, what am I dying to actually? My life would actually be fine. We're dead. Wall pays OP. No life flash. I mean, I'm trying to see the damage. Yeah, honestly, you should be using life flash, but like whatever, dude. What is this? We're dead to greats. Oh my god, dude. This boss sucks. Alright, whatever. This will be free with your life flask? Yeah. I'm not trying to actually balls. I'm just trying to see my damage, but this is like no dummy in this game, dude. What? Oh, great spawn on me. I'm okay. Let me get back to this boss. I just want to see my damage. There we go. He phases. Oh, whoops. Yeah, like when I take the damage up time, it's good. Like actually really good damage. Or the gear. Whoops. I mean, he always pays at this point. Whatever. Fuck. No, it's not a boss skill, it's a mapper. I just want to see the damage. Oh, whoops. I've had Uber's longer range. God, dude. I'm really at the damage though for the With the price. Disenchant the weapon. I'm banning that guy. The weapon enchant's irrelevant because I already accounted for it. More. Man, I wish I had like more leech though. Maybe like 2 leech nodes. Oh, whoops. I want more leech. Going phase here? Yeah. Whoops. I'm dead. Maybe not. Oh, there was one more. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to test damage. I'm not trying to like tank mechanics. But whatever. Maybe one more. It's annoying because like at the start they have like DR or whatever. Which they can't like test your damage. But yeah, it's not a bosser. I'm just trying to test the damage. That's all. Oh, dude. Damage is really fucking good though. Guys, I'm not trying to balls. I'm just trying to test the damage. Like, holy, what? Why is chat so fucking dumb? Like the issue with like Fortress, it's like too low HP. If I do Fortress. But I mean, if it has enough damage for Fortress, it's enough damage for everything, right? Does it really matter then, I guess, at that point? I probably die to, do I die to Leap Slam? Maybe. Honk ground. Oh, another person banned. Mason chant is literally irrelevant. Yeah, like he has like no HP. I did build new Uber bosses, but at this budget, it's not like a great Uber bosser. My gear is very, very scuffed besides the weapon and chest. I like the only good 2 pieces. No, flats are fine. The flats are fine. Nice. Take Progen off. Doesn't really make a difference in tier 17. What I'm doing. I want to make a difference in juice maps. 100% monster life. That's double tank mod. I hate Awakener's Isolation though. Like Deli. I can roll for monster life, but it needs to be like not like, you know. It's like cutter for monster life and nothing else bad. Like cooldown recovery now, right? 4% monster life. That one's fine. It's double tank mod, less effective curses as well. Stream stack? I mean, stream stack I already know is like insane. Like stream stack and strafe stack, it's always good, right? Hey, where's boss? What's this layout? Looking for layout. Huh? The clear snaking is very, very good. It's like why you play snaking. If there wasn't snaking, I wouldn't play slams. It's only because snaking's a thing. It was double tank mod. That's pretty good for double tank mod. DPS is 60 mil. Trying to emulate the pop I made. A map with Headhunter? Yeah, sure. Although I might have res cap without... I'm not sure if I am right now. Would I have intelligence? Yeah, I don't have int. I can get 4 more int here. Is that enough? No. I can stack some points again real quick. Sure. And just see how Hunter is on the build. I just looted Hunter? Yeah, I just dropped. 1 tank mod? I guess Maven. Maybe it could be annoying. Actual day 2 gear. Oh, I shouldn't level those gems up. Whoops. Because, yeah, now I need to level them. I have Echo Shron on. Vitality boon. Yeah, Enter is so much more damage with this build. We have only 15 buffs. I think I found a Prime Pass. I took off Echo. Yeah, for the skills. Enter a new class? I don't think it'll stack. No, there's a cheap option for that weapon that's only negative 10% damage. Well, cheap, I mean... cheap as in cheaper than the full tier 1 weapon. You need to fracture. They changed Mamba at all? Nope. The clear speed is very good. Like, especially, I mean, I also take off Enter. I wasn't using Enter for a time. Messed up this gem. Yeah, it's very, very good at Enter. It's just insane skill for Enter. Biz extra. I'm also missing like Warcry tattoos, but like whatever. Like I said, it's not a one-to-one replication, just like functional endgame. Monster Life. Double tank mod. Triple tank mod. Alright. The map can't get any more tanky than this. It's Monster Life, Boss Life as extra. It literally cannot get more tanky than this. At Delhi. Delhi makes it easier because it solves the boss, unironically. I'm using. Oh, I'm missing a Verity. Whoops. I don't even feel like tank onto the normal monsters, to be honest. Yeah, he's pretty fucking tanky. That's the S actually doing work. I'm gonna just tank all this. Let's take that too. Yeah, we're actually use Tincture, but that's 160% monster life. There's multiplicative with the 43% increased boss life, with multiplicative with the 93% max extra energy shield. But triple tank mod. Like, it's the tankiest map you could do. You can't do anything more tanky besides Titanic. I have some increased effect on Atlas. Not full though. I mean, obviously you should roll away triple tank mod, but for clearing it's still fine. For clearing, I don't even notice a triple tank mod. It's only like for the boss. Here. How goes the maze? Triple tier 1 maze, effectively. If pre-coms are nerfed, then you have to do a backup of like tier 2, tier 1, tier 1, which is like 10% less damage. But honestly, it's like still fine. I tried looking for a lower tier maze, but no one has one on trade. Yeah, I was trying. But no one... The standard has no fucking items, dude. Like 900 PDPS. There's literally one. There's one maze. And 900 is not even that much. Dude, 800 is literally just like essence plus craft. Like no one just has this in standard. Craft 2800 is too low. Check Axe. Mace is for a reason. You can see Axe though. I mean, I can go to Axe, but I lose a lot of AoE. What is this? 1.1k for 250 divines. Wow, dude. Yeah, 200D for like fucking. Standard is so fucking XTD. AoE is important. It's like 40% more area with the mace setup. It's better clear. I mean, I could buy a 200D axe. I mean, I can make one if I have do I have fractures like this axe? Yeah, this is the axe you can make if recoms are nerfed. Where you fracture hybrid fizz, you get flat fizz, and you unveil percent fizz, and then reinforce beautiful suffix. And this is like easily makeable without recoms if recoms are nerfed. Make an axe? I mean, I could maybe buy a fracture. No one, okay, dude, no one's selling a fracture. There's nothing on standard. Oh wait, I have DPS still. Oops. No, there's still nothing. There is still nothing. Well, worst fracture. This base is not it. I had to be a Valax. Yeah, I mean. Try Maze. The issue at Maze, it has to be this base precisely because it's increased AoE. The only reason why you would play Maze. No, there's nothing. There's just nothing on standard. It's hard to test it on standard, dude. It's like there's just nothing. Maybe I could try fracture myself. What if I had feel like someone already has one up. Fire off cells and migrate? You can't. Unless you're hardcore. Nah, these are like 50 divines. Level of Zerker and Settlers. Clear to search for what? There's not, guys, there's not gonna be any fractures for this. Like, I'm just letting you know. Because no one uses maze besides in Settlers. Yeah, it's... It'll be good for Harvest. I'm not sure about Expedition, though. You make the fracture base yourself? I don't want to alt roll, dude. CBA. Do you like sit here and alt roll just to like? I do not want to alt roll. Which Slayer or Champy better? Slayer. Go champ later on. Double tank mod, triple tank mod. Triple tank mod fortress. Your Fortress Legion is XTD. Attack Exiles? I'm assuming Attack Exiles is nerfed. I don't think they're gonna like stay in the game. Alright, triple tank mod fortress boss. Dude, that is such good damage for triple tank mod. Monster life, 68% res, and endurance charge. Like for this, like the intended budget. Like, you know, pre-headhunter. Honestly, tinctures are broken. Dude, chat's stupid. Listen, you know what? We can do a one-to-one comparison. Because I have a bow character that costs roughly the same amount as this character. Alright. You guys want to see the bow character for the same investment? Is it this character? Yeah, this character. Level 6 link, good bow, tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, crit, attack speed, 6 link Kyries, like, also large set of hope, large cluster, lethal pride, unnatural instinct, right? Another cluster. Roughly similar to what the Zerker would cost. Roughly similar. This is the same cost. If you had Zerker and bow character, this is a, like, really close identical in cost. Oh, outside the Progenesis, but obviously Progenesis is not damage, right? We're just doing damage tests. This is one tank mod. One tank mod fortress, alright? One tank mod. That belt. I mean, you can use a different belt, but I use this for Legion. You already see the difference. We're at the start of the map, and this rare is tanky. At the start of the map. It's the same investment. This is one tank mod, same investment, bow character. Sick, right? Bows are sick, guys. Logging the bows. Oh, I'm petrified. Whoops. That's player mistake, but... Didn't see it. Dude, bows do no fucking damage until gear. But die eventually, it's fine. Whoops. Yeah, bows don't do damage. It's better than what you remember. And all it's one tank mod. It was 122% more monster life. No other tank mod on here. Well, if you want single target, the real move is to play Tornado Shot. But the issue when you play Tornado Shot is your clear becomes a lot worse on low budget. In Artillery Ballista, it's literally unplayable in tier 17. It literally perma-dies. You cannot play Artillery Ballista in tier 17. Looks better. Did you not just see my 5-minute boss kill? Are you high? There's no way you saw that boss kill and said, yeah, this looks better than Snakein. There's no way. No, they're roughly the same investment. Now in war cries, you have a single war cry. A single war cry. I mean, I can get more single target if I go TS, which I do have. I can show the TS setup. The TS is more single target, but the clear is generally worse until like way higher gear. But, like no plus arrows is like, you know, kind of bad for like TS clear and all that. Alright, she looks fine. Bows just don't have a lot of damage until like very, very high gear. It's just like what it does. Double tank mod. I mean, I did this on my Zerker, dude. I don't know if on my Vogue I can do it. Zerker did this map mod. This build's way cheaper. Nope. They're literally very identical in price. This bow builds are not cheap. Making a good bow is not cheap. This bow alone, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 2 with attack speed crit. If recoms aren't in the game, like they're nerfed, this bow is like 30, 40 plus divines. Alone. If recoms aren't nerfed. No arrows? Yeah, it doesn't matter. A +2 arrow bow, no recoms is 100 plus divines. I've made bows, like I know what I'm talking about. Hey, HP's moving. TS is better. For damage. But yeah. Animation of TS, yeah, I mean they nerfed the animation of TS, which really sucks. Joe Mods. March Life, LA Rose. LA Rose is not like a big deal because we have Invert right now, but even the rares are tanky though. Like on my Zerker, I didn't notice a single rare ever. Like ever. Because of this bow build, it should be roughly the same as the Slammer. Because making a good bow is very expensive. Cool. The problem with Warden, you're so fucking slow early on without gear. And you get 3 arrows on Warden until GG gear. Like at that point, you're not even playing bows with clear speed. 3 arrows, no action speed, no tailwind. Like it, yeah, you can play that, sure. This is the fucking XTD part of bows, dude. Fucking no recovery. Tier 17 mods is so shit for bows, dude. If you do something like Cyrus Awakener, because you have 0 recovery. Am I getting a no tank mod tier 17? I might ward it into bows. I just stay as my ward at that point. You swap out with 2 good mana Bistuals. That wouldn't be 20% more damage, but it would be more damage. Alright, no tank mod boss. Losing Carnage? Carnage is staying in. Am I high? You're like the second person that said that. Carnage is staying in. Like, yeah, it stays in. What do you mean? No, the new one in place is Blitz. It requires Aspect of Carnage to take, so it's Aspect of Carnage and a new node, which doesn't matter. Carnage is staying in the game. What if not Fortress? Oh, bows at low gear literally can't do anything but Fortress, because you just die. Like you aren't doing like fucking Ziggurat on bows without good gear. Like you're just dead on Zig. Slams could do it. Abomination, yeah. Like that shit needs like good gear. Alright, this is no tank mod. No tank mod Fortress boss. It's not bad, but like it's just for the investment. It's like it's so much worse, dude, than slams. It's like half the damage of slams. Half. half as good. Yeah, the clear speed's not even better because TS without gear is not that insane clear speed. I had to stop so much to attack. Like when you're not one tap and stuff as TS, it slows you down so much. Oh, they're spraying? No, it's just Deadeye. Your LS character Tice? No, I don't have LS character. That guy is long gone. Warner Bros is 3 proj. This is why I very, very much dislike it until you have gear. You have gear, it's fine. Passage changes probably tomorrow. And I'll do a new tank mod Fortress so you can just see the damage 1-to-1 back to back. Mark for death. This is fucking a lot of damage. I'll probably that's hexproof, never mind. I'll reflect. Non-curse auras. I don't have any auras actually, so it's not even a bad mod for me. Yeah, non-curse auras is nothing for me. Free mod. When I Slayer for Peaconk, the way I explained it, Slayer is for progression and you swap off your build like in one day. Peaconk, Pathfinder is if you want to stay Peaconk. Like Slayer Peaconk just for progression. You shouldn't be like Slayer Peaconk for like actually forming. Yeah, Rocker that fucking sucks, but whatever. Oh, it's synth, but I mean. Also already dead. You see the difference? There's a reason why I want to play bows. Yeah, like the clear speed for the budget's like pretty similar clear speed to bows, especially on Fortress, because Snake is very good for Fortress. But the ball stance is like not even fucking comparable. Oh, whoops. And this map is fucking giga damage mods. Wasting the distillation of Mark for death. Oh, puzzle box. But you saw this character has twice the max hit. Well, 3 times fizz, but dude, I hate Mark for death. Whatever. Mark for death is so fucking cringe. Endurance charge? Whatever. Open the box. Mark for death, you take what's it? 50% increased damage? It is like terrible. Where's proc shield here? No suppression's fine, because you go on max res, which is equivalent to suppression in terms of DR. It's the same. Yeah, I would like more leech. But I don't know how you get more leech. Change to Slayer. You don't need Defiance at League Start. I can show without Defiance if my res is fine. And Progenesis. It's just for defense, but the damage stays the same. And the best part about Snaking though, you don't have to aim. It auto aims for you, so I literally just like put it in front of me every single time, it doesn't matter. So clearance is pretty nice on Snaking. Just no aiming. It's like TS. You can hit right in front of you every single time, it doesn't matter. It's all auto aim. The enchant's irrelevant, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I can take off this. I might need like a regular amulet. Yeah, I need like a regular amulet. There's just defense, which you know it's not damage, doesn't really matter. I already have a timeless jewel. It was enchant, it doesn't matter. I already accounted for it all. Trust me. Same as 3.25, yep. I need Force of Nature. Why did I take off Echoes? It's supposed to be like endgame build. Verdant Azure Silver. Verdant Azure. Alright, take out the defense, but we do need a Jade. Jade is pretty good. And you also would spec into here for more evasion. Which I could probably just do it right now. My tree's already scuffed because like, yeah. I'm missing like life. Oh yeah, these nodes, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm missing the tattoos is fine. It's accounted for that in pop, but yeah. Like I said, the build's like scuffed. It's not it's not, it doesn't matter if it's 1-to-1 or not, it's scuffed. I know it's scuffed. It doesn't have to be 1-to-1. It's just like, you know, proof of concept of what I'm gonna do. I want that frenzy. There. Where's a no tank mod? Just to show it off. I might do tank mod. I already should like no tank mod, I guess. Unique monsters have a random shrine buff. You know, surely it won't matter. But does it have oh, oops, my bad. Oh, it does have it. I didn't read it. Ouch. Oh, it's okay. That's fine though. He's gonna die instantly. Yeah. I mean, I have no chaos for this one mod, so I mean, it's all good. There, yeah, 30% instant leech might be worth taking, but I don't know what you were. Oh, I guess you could take off actually this at this point. It could be worth taking. I mean, I can't try it because I don't have instant leech. It's 20% damage. Oh, this is another good way to get leech. I think I should have two of these, honestly. With Berserk. I'm not using Berserk, though. I'm not a big fan of it. I have Mana Leech on Cluster. No, we're talking about Life Leech here, not Mana Leech. It's like one bit of recovery, right? You could always play Slayer. Dude, I would have played Slayer if Berserker didn't have this one node. Slayer, Drug, or Berserker for Cyclone General Cry? Usually the go-to is Berserker, but that's nerfed. Probably not Berserker anymore, probably Slayer. Transition to champ. I mean, the reason why I want to play Berserker is that Juggernaut's the best late game form build with Stream Stack. I didn't know Light Bleach Tattoo. Does anyone in Standard? I guess I can just buy it. I'll say that makes it feel better. Yeah, I mean, Instant Leech is also getting nerfed in general. Everyone's gonna nerf Instant Leech. New champ scales better, but it's not better like day one. Slayer's better. Life on hit? No. Life on kill would be good. Which I don't think it's a thing either. Recover 15% of life when you use a word cry. Doesn't work with auto exertion, right? That would be sick. Doubts everything. How much less damage to Slayer? I didn't pop it fully, but it's probably like substantially less. But it is more tanky as Leech. Well, for Leech. Earth Shatter, I didn't pop Earth Shatter. I'm playing Snaking for one reason, and it's a really good map clear. If Snaking did not exist, I wouldn't play this. It's because Snaking's like actually top tier map clear skill. What are the options? What do you mean? Yeah, it's all in. Yeah, there's no life on kill. Slayer, I mean, Berserker is better early on. So if you just want a League starter, Berserker is the best League starter for slams. Oh wait, can this give... Can you get Fizz Leech from Corrupted Soul? I know you can get Cold Leech. I don't think Exiles are gonna be a thing. We should see the Exiles Scarab soon. I'm pretty sure Exiles are gone. I don't think they're gonna be in the game. Oh, what's this? Prizes for top placings. Design a unique for a new pinnacle boss, Incarnation of Dread, or future release Uber variant of this boss. And divination card. What is Godslayer's Pride? A unique map or unique item. Oh, that's cool. Second place is also unique. Third place is also unique. And then fourth and 10th place is divination card. Bonus prizes PC. First can arena kill. First can arena kill, you can input a custom veiled modifier that'll be able to be unveiled on this unique. Uber Elder, Shaper, Cyrus, Cortex, all uniques for that boss. Dude, there's a lot of... Wait, there's so many unique designs. What the fuck? So there's 7 uniques designs? Seven new boss uniques will come in the game. No cash? GG never does cash, dude. Any company. Console gets divination cards. Pen has 5 uniques. Dude, hey, don't downplay Nick, dude. If Nick doesn't die, like in leveling, Nick is a fast player. Additional rules, a player can win both a placement prize and one or more bonus prize. If there's operational problems at the start, like significant realm stability issues at launch, Grinding Gear Games may restart the live event at any point. Okay. Private leagues, okay. Any form of account sharing? Wait, what if Elon wins? You know what I'm saying? Players who play in the alpha realm. Any alpha testers in here? Who are you in chat? June 6th alpha realm. Dying or marking your character at elite does not remove prize, as long as the kills occurred while in the league. Wait, where's the PC? Oh, it's on PC. I just read PC as PC. Oh, non-quest version. Non-quest version. Alright. We were thinking it's gonna be quest version, and if it's quest version, the race is over within like 10 hours. But quest version... I mean, non-quest version is supposedly harder than base Pinnacle, so it's harder than Maven and Uber Elder, which is still not that hard. But if it's in between... Burn Hour of Vigor is like decent. I think it's good. I could have made it on a tier list. No, the race won't be over in 12 hours. Most likely not. Most likely. The Uber stuff will last for a while too. I think like the fastest... I think the fastest SSF Ubers you can do in hardcore is like 30 hours. 30 hours a day, 5 hours of playtime. Probably 30 hours. Because the fragments take a while to get into your 17. That's it. There's no deaths, right? Obviously, if you die, then like GG. Yeah, it's like a 2-day event with how long people stay up. The Calandra event. The SARS event? The SARS event lasted a while, actually. Wasn't the SARS event? It was like a whole week. Some good ALK LFGs. Same, bud, same. I'm running out of Fortress. No, Peacock, okay, Peacock Slayer is good. It's just, it's for progression. You're not using Peacock Slayer to like farm Sanctum. You're not using it to like farm Expedition. You're using it for progression. It's a different type of build. Peacock Slayer is for progression and progression only. You're not playing Peacock Slayer past 4 stones. Expedition pretty good. Isn't it just worse than Pathfinder? That's what I mean, though. Sure. Like, if you had to take Peaconk of Pathfinder or Peaconk of Slayer into Expedition, I'm pretty sure Pathfinder wins every single time. Divine. Oh, whoops, Wonder Barrel. Listen, we got Divine, it's fine. Dude, wait, what's on this map? Am I dying? Poison? It might be poison, so I have low chaos res. Yeah, it's poison. It's because my gear's scuffed. And I have low chaos res. Not our fault, guys, alright? It's scuffed gear. It's scuffed gear. I already showed day 1 like 2 days ago. Legacy comps. Fracture. Guys, I put together this character in an hour. I just try to make something functional. Alright? That's a... Yeah, now there's no poison, so I don't die. You can easily get Chaos Res cap at a normal gear, but like I said, a fucking character putting together characters in standard is so fucking XDD. The weapon enchant, ban that guy. I explained it like 20 times. Recovery's fine here. Maybe the extra tattoo helps a lot. Makes the life leech more consistent. Two buttons. It's just snaking for clearing. On bosses, you want to press Battle Mage Cry, but that's it. That's it. Negative max res. Wait, this is Legacy. It has, guys, it has barrels. This is from the Acropolis League. It has the barrel mod. Legacy maps. I know damage every 3 seconds sucks. Reflect. No damage. The roll on tier 17 still suck, man. It's never gonna feel good. Never gonna feel good ever. You seen stuff about Snake and Champ? What's this?
Sushi. I got sushi. I got bit. Sushi. It bit me. The snake. It bit me. Sushi.
Hmm. Yeah, we did like some like life on kill. This is Cyrus Storm's like pretty annoying. I could just be life flask honestly. Just use life flask until Defiance. Instantly, yeah, I guess instantly would solve it too. But instantly just a move then. You just lose 20% damage. That's a lot of damage loss, honestly. I mean, you also lose a degen though, which is nice. Yeah, the hard thing is the same. Does Nimi's work with Snake in? No. It does not. Would be OP if it did. Econk and Econk? Econk's just for like campaign. Jog instead of Zerker, no point doing that. You lose everything. Jog doesn't get damage. So you lose all your damage. Alright, have a glorious vanity. Why cast Balance Cry? I mean, it's just what occurs. ES chest. ES chest? Wait, what? Hybrid? You won't have the intelligence. But also, like, you need the armor. Like, you need high armor. It's the helmet. Vampirism? Which one's that? Hey, life on kill would be pretty nice, honestly. Is there an easy way to get life on kill? A jewel mod, a synth mod, something. That'll just have everything. Upside. I don't know what this note's at. Oh, right here. That's not bad. Oh, you know what? I saw what one person did. Leech Mastery. Nah, that doesn't help though. It damage taken and recoup his life. It leech was movement by villain unreserved life recently. You get full life for that though. Can check out instant leech feels. True. I can do that. 10%. Yeah, 10% is like good enough. I guess I'll do defense, you know, whatever, dude. I should have more points. Watcher's Eye? I don't really have more I can use. So. Temp chains. Pen fucking sucks. Oh, that's some fuel too. I mean, sure, whatever. Pen does suck though. Missing link. Oh, that instant leech is so good, dude. That was instant full life, no? Yeah, it's just so fucking good. Yeah, instant leech is fucking insane. It's actually just perma full life. We're getting big hits from the barrels, I assume. Oh, you get like 4 points for 5%. Is 5% good enough to make instantly feel fine? So that'll give up the rage node, right? Fine. What mods? Less armor. Reduce recovery, so that's no leech. And reflect. I think that should be it. Honestly, after that, it just depends on like damage mods, like how many damage mods we're gonna run. Yeah, the instant leech is actually kind of massive for I mean, actually, you could do less recovery if you had. Nah, you might never do instant less recovery. We tried this one. The chain weapon's irrelevant. I'm using this weapon, there's no other weapon to do, but it's the same damage. I literally cannot buy a weapon on standard, they don't exist. And life on killing a flask. No, it's only Cinder Swallow. I mean, it's life on kill instantly. You essentially just need some like instant recovery, right? Maybe this is also good though. The recoup? It's only recent though, but I hope. Death Wish a whole ring slot. Which, I mean, not the worst, I guess, but negative mana costs, yeah. %? Good night, see you. Sleep Center felt clunky? Nope. Zerker has a lot of attack speed. Hey, look how fast my leap time is. You have Divine Shield recovery. That's why the plan is to go Defiance. 18% pen. I mean, instant leech alone is enough. It's just how much do you want to invest for instant leech? Valpack so many points. If you could go to Valpack, then you wouldn't need like the Cluster Jewel. Like, because Valpack has the Leech Node right here. Oh, can't recover. You have life regen. You have a lot of life regen. Nah, I wanted a maze. For the AoE. The Zerka level 1 pop's already out. It's in the Ghoul sheet. I mean, instant leech solves it. You could have spent 4 points for instant leech. Honestly, these points aren't even bad. It's attack speed. I mean, it's 4 points to drop on Red or Ruin. Honestly, you can play both and see what feels better, right? Don't really know. Okay, the thing is, though, if that, if the new Ascendancy node is a small node, gives Leech, then you want to use Leech Tattoos, which is like 60 strength, which means more war card tattoos. And it could be like a lot of Leech. It could be like 2% Leech or something. And 2% Leech with instant Leech would feel pretty good. But we don't know the small node yet. You would drop Red Ruin for it. And losing Red Ruin's not bad, because Red Ruin's like what? Red Ruin's 5% HP loss per second. And honestly, it would be bad to get that instant leech instead. Yeah, Future Matrix for Forbidden. It's definitely to play. You get easy 90 max res with Jewels. Then you like you're insanely take belly damage. Build Arrows of Carnage? No, it's 20%. According to a POB. Dude, honestly, you're literally just playing Berserker for fucking Warbringer. Warbringer is so strong, man. How does Slayer, like, deal with not having War Cries up half the time? You just, like, do half the damage half the time? You know, your Intimidating Cry and work on a Slayer would be so bad. War Cry, I do a War Cry CD or what? Tattoos. I don't have this character though. But it just won't work on Slayer. You can never get enough on Slayer. Which is Sensi Notes first? It's in the level 1 POB. I don't like the new Defiance Note all that much. I'm not a fan. I'd rather have the Instant Leech over the Defiance node. Peaconk guide for early mapping? No, I'm not doing Peaconk guides. Yeah, both Rue and Jung have Peaconk stuff. I just get so much life regen back. But you use attack speed though. Does kind of suck. Level 1 pause in a glue sheet. No offense, but I want a Western guide? What does that mean? Route 2 is Westerner. American Cat. I have less rage investment than the characters. Like, I don't have these nodes because it wasn't worth to click in. Like, you have these nodes, and obviously, like, right over room becomes, like, more damage, but, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Headhunter solves, like, all the attack speed, all, like, everything. But also, I think it before Enter, right? Why does there get downsides? Because they're insane upsides. Like 40% more damage. This is no downside. This thing's insane. No, we played a lot today, Shay. And the only thing to solve is either Instant Leech or Life on Kill. We can get Instant Leech or Leech Mastery, Ascendancy. Life on Kill is like Death Rush or Annoyant. Which, honestly, Annoyant might not be a terrible idea. 2% Life on Kill. It's like really noticeable. We can get on this. Yep. How does champion get recovery? You take this for instant leech. Wrangle grass into Carnage Heart. Carnage Heart doesn't solve it though, right? You have to constantly press War Cries? Nope. The only War Cry I press is Battle Mage Cry. And that's only on bosses. For annoyance. I don't know. I think I started to use Defiance. Actually, I guess Carnage for annoyance. You could get like life on kill. Life on kill, double leech. It actually would be quite valuable. Strength stack? Yes, end goal. That's why I want to start Zerker. I don't know what the end goal is for champion besides like going armor stacker or something. Like champion can get tanky, but where are you getting damage from, right? Also, you could just go like Slayer Smite and transition to like Champion Smite, which is an angle for sure. I ace my Alberons, yeah. 5% leech gonna be enough? I would like to think so, but I don't really know. Also, strength stacking gets buffed this league. Because the Pyrrhic's Toe makes you do 32 more damage with Alberons. And like every build can use. It's kind of insane. $60 life on hit? I mean, that is pretty good. Because you multi-hit. And also, you know, with clear, you're hitting like hundreds of mobs. Monster life. Big monster life. Is Smite buff? No, Smite's just not nerfed. Smite last league was already equivalent to like Lightning Strike in terms of damage. It just didn't have Nimi's angle. So now with like LS nerf and Smite the same, it's like, you know, the same. Wait, what am I dying to? Oh, Saw Blades. I didn't see it. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. It does not go through proximity shields. Proximity shield's the worst for this build for sure. Oh no, I'm down to poison. Yeah, I don't have fucking I don't cast res in this guy. Acid Flask, yeah. I mean, it's just, you just use Poison Pantheon, right? And you're fine. Day 1 DP. Okay. What's your day 1 DPS stone? Oh no, don't get poison. It's over. I have 10 stacks. You act something? Yeah, sure. What does Mamba mean? Mamba is Viper Checker Mamba. DF is Pathfinder. Fear. Marlene's. That's good on League Start. Actually, maybe not anymore. One's playing Power Siphon, right? Nice poison. Tap chains, monster life. Also, nice thing about this build is you're non-crit. So you don't get fucked over by reduced accuracy, you don't get fucked over by crit mods, you don't get fucked over by rares having cannot be crit. It's actually like massive quality of life. What should I farm in a campaign against Transfigured Gem? You can just farm the lab. Your RT, yep. You just don't get fucked over by like all these map mods. Yeah, meat sacks. Leap Slam? I think only if you use Fist of Light did on Leap Slam, Zulu. Negative 20 all res. Uber Dan, best play to ever exist. Also, yeah, also reduce effect of non-curse auras you don't care for. Like, also there are map mods you do care for, but like there's like 4 or 5 map mods that literally don't do anything. Like, they don't affect you. My mirror is just standard. I spell my mirrors and alt arts in standard. I only have mirrors in league. I don't know what the other Thunder does. Regular Sun is OP though. Oh no. That was the wrong place to go. Whoops. Drama streamer? I'm not even, dude, I didn't even start drama. I don't know why Snoop even started drama. fucking pen. All these map mods anyway. Econ to mom will be good enough for tier 17s? Yeah, probably. Never played it though, but I do know it's good. Is the endgame similar? What, PO 1? PO 1 endgame is like way more advanced than PO 2. There's like so much more shit. 100% monster life. It matters. Friday the 13th, Monka, dude. Did I cancel my tincture? I mean, that's double life. 120% more life. Dude, so much damage. Nerf slams. Nerf foes. The end game POB? Because it's not meant to be like stupid expensive. Honestly, you go Headhunter. Headhunter is both insane. This build with like all the items feels like extremely good. Like Headhunter, Defiance for Genesis. The clear speed's like insane too. If I put on like these items, for example. Oh, it's my. We don't need Defiance. Andrew's British build's insane though. Poison. Oh, Castro's really. What is that? I'm not adding that. Leech? Actually, if instant leech, it doesn't matter, right? Double tank mod? Yeah, sure. I just let it auto aim. Like, now to aim anywhere, it's like playing Nimmies. It feels so nice. The Nimmies play style. You just don't have to aim anywhere. The people have spoken. No one has spoken, alright? This card's blood. 68 res, 80% life is extra. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced of slams, dude. Only thing I'd like really solve. Okay, well. All you have to solve is like the instant recovery, like even life on kill or instant leech. Listen, Defiance saves you there, but I don't have Defiance on. Suppress cap? Why do you want suppress cap though? Like why not just get like max res instead? Like 86 to 90 max res is like the same as like, I don't know. It's like 70% of a suppress cap. Oh my god, dude. Zerger should be tankier this patch. It should be the same. Actually, I guess it is. You have tank options. Yeah. Max res. You take these two wheels. Well, you take this. You take this. You take this. And you also get max res on jewels. And max res on chest. Oh, wait. I found the issue. When I took off my belt, I also took off all my resist. Guys, look, you don't even need resist on this build and you're tier 17 viable. See? That's how good it is. You don't even need resist. Like, so I was wondering why I was just dying to barrels. Like, that shouldn't be happening. What builds come out yoke? Maybe smite. If you'll still play LS. I'm not really sure. I thought there was like a yoke build going around. Generic, any generic LA damage. I'll see Deadeye, bow builds. Resist. Crit Fisher going yoke. You know maces can go yoke pretty easily actually. Wait, maybe that's the play. Like what if you don't go Defiance and they can go yoke instead? Because maces have all damage can chill. You're also going to ignite and you're going to shock, right? You actually could go yoke with maces. Not see the POB? No. Did you make a POB? You know, game's a lot better with resist cap, I gotta say. The Merc, you can get bleed from a one tattoo. Poison's also one tattoo, but it needs intelligence, which you could take this for poison. You don't have any other intelligence elsewhere. But you don't need the poison as well. You can just not take it. Poison from Jewel. We finally got level 20 gems. Holy. I mean, I'll do some more problem for Yoke with the mace swap. This mace is actually making it realistic to get chill. Yeah, that sounds good. Then we won't need a tier 0 unique, but then we do need recovery, which maybe it is just ascendancy. I guess if you go ascendancy, maybe that's actually better. Yeah, I'll pop it. Well, Lennon's for the shock, right? So obviously if you do cold convert instead as a shock, you're gonna lose. Oh no, you have Yoke, all damage can shock. Wait, you're true. I forgot. Battles box, it's been a while. Well, I mean, I guess Axe can do it too then. I'm fine with giving up Defiance if we have a good way to get recovery. Which, to be honest, not having this right here, and this is 5% life regen per second, is pretty good. Right, everyone. Yeah, I think it's a right everyone goes away angle. We're turning the villain to Yoke. Yo, hey, we could also equip, think about this, we could also equip 2 Tamins. Same build. Overleach or Glorious Vanity? Which node? What Overleach? Glorious Vanity? Taman is nuts damage, but I don't think we can sacrifice the ring slots. Base pop, isn't he hardcore? Oh, let me not lose this. He's going hybrid. Yeah, this requires recon not be nerfed. Yeah, he's Yoke. Oh, you can get way more damage on my POB then. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Fraus. Dude, it's so cursed to play. I don't know. Playing Echoes without Divine Intervention, like Divine Shield, I mean, it could be pretty fucking cursed. Wait, why are we taking this? It's just losing so much armor. Like I don't have that much armor on lower budget. Yeah, Peacock is good. Wait, isn't he taking a lot of damage from echoes? He doesn't have Divine, and he doesn't have... He only has 20k armor. Flask. Doesn't echoes kind of like fuck him? Is Echo here or? Self-hit damage, 1k. That's a lot of fucking self-hit, dude. Doesn't that kind of fuck him? That seems like too much. Yeah, like that's the issue of not having armor. My self damage is half. I feel like 1k is a little bit too much. And especially since he doesn't have divine intervention, right? He has to be leeching. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. 1k feels a little bit too much. Auto exert from helmet. It's still 800. That's a lot of self damage taken. Anyway, I think I'm done for today. I'm gonna do some popping off stream, see what I can figure out with some yoke shit, and see what else I can do. Probably a tier list video out tomorrow. But GG's, thanks for watching. Who is streaming? Benjamin Sarge Garotha. Mr. Garotha. He's been on for 8 hours. Lance is probably getting off. I mean, Benjamin? He's been on for 8 hours too? Lance is probably been on for 8 hours. 4 hours. Lance does stream that long late at night. Waggle. I read Waggle yesterday. Asian Bunny X. Alright, dude, I'll get Ben a raid. I don't know how long it's gonna be on for, but whatever, get off. Good night, thanks for watching. Have a good day, good night, whatever. I'm not raiding Asian Bunny X.